of like
yeah.
Sesame Street. They don't do reruns. They just they just do the same things again, but with new people.
Okay, I am in fact about to be in a counting row, which is going to be very entertaining.
All right. Well, thanks for recording this for posterity, Denny.
Yee.
Okay.
Hee 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 hee.
Denny.
Yes. Little dance.
A funky dance. One, two,
What a ridiculous amount of spices.
three. Yes, you do. It's almost like you're an herbalist or something.
The world may never know.
Okay. So I need to do that 12 times.
So is everyone ready then?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm just gonna be muted for a hot fucking second because OBS does not need to hear me going 1, 2, 3.
OBS
Why
is here to
not?
listen.
Okay.
All right. So when we last left off, the party of indeterminate name.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a name.
Yeah.
We're just little scamps.
You had made your way to the sea and boarded a ferry for Yetiruva.
Say that again?
Yetiruva.
Yetiruva.
I thought you said Yeti Aruba.
Microruba?
Off to a great start here.
We're clearly having a normal one.
I'm gonna the dragon.
With the eventual
You shot it with
destination of-
lightning!
with the eventual destination of Yavalo in order to find more information about the specifics of the Emperor's control over dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been having a fun time on the boat so far. You've met some new friends, played a bunch of pranks. Midas specifically has made friends with like half the crew.
Friends is a little generous, but yeah.
That's what I have in my notes. You made friends with the helmsman and the
Yes.
and the lookout.
Yeah.
And you have been being harassed by a black dragon.
Yes.
So that's fun. The issues that you've encountered on your little boat ride so far have amounted to a fog cloud, a mysterious fog cloud that prevented you from traveling, but you managed to circumnavigate. As well as a large creature bumping the ship repeatedly and even knocking several people off, which you managed to save all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Our
I feel
fishing
like we're very
dude.
close to getting half of us eaten in that case.
It's just fun that way.
Yeah, it's funny because if you and Midas had spent like one more turn in the water, you would have started taking like full on attacks.
Yeah,
Fun.
for the
Would
whole
start getting
family.
chomped.
And now most recently, I believe, yes, it's day 11.
Something like that.
Something like that.
It is the third day of these encounters. Uh, the sun is just beginning to rise over the horizon. Orion was on lookout with. I forgot his name was Beans McToastman.
Beloved.
I did not remember that it was fucking Beans McToastman. God damn it. Uh huh. Yep.
Uh, Orion uh, was on watch with Zlata and rolled a 27 for perception.
I see all. I
He
know
managed,
nothing, but I see all.
so he had managed to see the head of the black dragon rising out of the nearly equally dark water in the very early morning uh, dawn hours,
And went, no.
and cast Call Lightning uh, on the dragon, which threw off its aim. Uh, However, its acid breath still managed to hit two of the ship's three sails,
Delicious.
and the dragon let out this ear-piercing shriek before it slipped back beneath the waves. And this is where we resume.
Oh boy.
The entire the entire ship is in a tizzy now, with crew members running left and right, making sure nothing else was damaged. People trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm assuming that upon hearing the ear-piercing shriek, all of us woke the fuck up.
Yeah. Technically,
Yes.
where we left off last time, Symbol already got handed off for safekeeping.
hmm
And Brylar put on his armor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Orion cast the first hit.
I said cease and desist.
And it sure did not enjoy it.
I need to make a spell that's called Cease and Desist.
It was also extra spicy because it was mildly stormy
Yee.
Oh yeah, that's
on the
right.
horizon.
There was already some thunder on the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
And I said,
We're gonna say the thunder is to like the northwest of you guys,
cool,
so it's coming in mostly behind you.
cool.
But close enough that we can borrow it for our spells. Not that that matters to me, but you know.
Healing.
For whom it may concern.
For
Oh,
whom
that's
the
my
lightning strikes. How about this
Although
directly?
it is getting closer.
Yee.
Stop that.
That's threatening.
No, go away.
Insult to injury, why not? Means
No, I think that's just more injury to injury.
fair.
Salt.
And
That you could we, in theory, give it a really big paper cut, and then just salt it?
the dragon or the thunderstorm?
The dragon.
The dragon.
New spell idea. Salt in the wound.
I mean, if you
It only works if the creature has already taken damage, and it works better if the damage was of the slashing type.
yeah, it needs to be slashing damage because that's how you actually open wounds. And then the ocean is right there. Just make that man go down.
Spell of
Make that
hand
man go
sanitizer and
down.
paper cut. I cast hand sanitizer and paper cut.
Yes.
Anyway, storm is approaching.
Storm is approaching.
Yeah.
Coming up our butt.
Storm is approaching, and the last bits of the two acid damage sails are falling to the deck
Mmm, delicious.
as the powerful acid of the dragon has burned most of them away.
But not all of them.
I'd say there's probably like 10-15% of sails 1 and 2 left. You still have one sail left.
Instead
Intact.
of none of them.
So, that's the situation. You are slowly moving forward with a dragon somewhere beneath the waves and a thunderstorm approaching behind you.
Delicious. Did the prophetic child have a thunderstorm in the dream?
Great question. I don't think we actually know the answer to that.
We could check afterwards. The thing was that he saw all of us on top of the ship deck. Except for himself, he did not see himself there. Which is so far matching reality with the direction of having handed off the kid to be safe under the deck. And all of us are most certainly going above deck.
Getting ready.
Getting ready. The question is, God, I have spells.
So,
Unlimited
what
spell
are
slots.
you guys doing? Are you just waiting for the dragon to reappear?
I'll slap guidance on a person. I'll just keep slapping guidance on a person if someone wants guidance.
Solid plan.
Uh,
I mean, we could always roll to try and see where it went, try and find it again. See, like, directionally, is it in trying to get ahead of us, behind us, to the side of us?
You can roll perception to see if you notice anything. It can't exactly leave tracks in the water for survival.
Yeah.
guidance,
Yeah.
guidance. Whoever wants to do this roll. Orion, you
Survival.
have good special elf eyes.
What do my elf eyes see?
Well, my perception is a 5, so Anya don't see shit.
Guidance is a D4.
Yes.
Hello,
add a
Your
D4.
Excellency.
Hello, mother. Ew, spicy. What's 15 plus 8?
23.
23.
Thanks.
Orion, you patrol around the railing of the ship, looking down into the water and out, and you don't see anything.
Oh.
No shadows and no disturbances on the waves or on the water. Wherever it is, it's deep enough that you can't find it.
You're a bitch. Just taunt it out of the ocean.
So that we're planning our method of attack as best as possible. I do have sending, but I have to know the thing that I'm talking to in order to do sending. So if we want to give it a message, that's a possibility. I do also have command.
Command only works on humanoids.
Damn it. No, it says creature. The word is creature. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or follow through the command in the next turn. The spell has no
So-
effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. So it'd have to know the language, but that's all.
It also has to be within range and sight.
Yeah.
And it is
Yep.
neither
So
of
it
those.
can't. No, I'm saying like planning forward.
Like for
Yeah.
when it appears.
If it
Okay.
tries to get all up in my business, I can try to do that on it. But that does require it to understand a language I can speak. Do I have Draconic? Hold on, is that a thing we did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did a language swap.
Yes, I got Draconic from Orion. I have it in my notes.
Yep.
Okay.
Like, hold on, we did a language swap here.
Yes. So, should needs be, I can do a command. I also
You
do have
can try
Sending,
and
but that
command
present
the
be here.
dragon.
I think that would be funny.
Yeah, it's very much like I'm waiting for the dragon to show up because all of my stuff is very, rather time sensitive. I don't think we need a water walk at the split second. That'd be a waste of a spell slot there. Again, I can just keep slapping guidance because that's a cantrip for me. I do also have mending, so over time we can work on those sails.
Just patch by patch, going pat, pat, pat.
Yeah.
Pat, 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 pat.
It's 6 seconds per patch, so.
Mm-hmm.
Pat, 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 pat.
No, casting time is a minute, so a minute per patch.
Just lay on it, just pat.
Yeah, just like lay on the thing, like it counts.
And just like slowly roll across it.
A lot of the sail was just straight up burned away, but
Yeah, like it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, so
So if we have
definitely
cloth,
slowed
we can
down.
patch it up. I can't believe we need to gather everyone's tidy whities to patch up this dang sail. Ugh.
I guess we just wait? Question mark? I mean, get the ship moving onwards still to keep moving. Like don't be a duck.
yeah, the ship is continuing to move slowly.
Cool.
Good.
If anyone wants to perceive, I will slap them.
Hmm.
But after how long do you guys wait?
So we're in a situation where we only have one sail to help propel us forward. Our travel is going to be slowed, but we can't see where the dragon is. We know it's probably still stalking us. Who has not got? Has everyone gone to sleep? I know we were doing shifts.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone got to sleep. Yeah, so everyone got full rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all got the long rest, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
we had 3 people do a watch, so that should have meant that everyone got a long rest out of it.
Mhm.
Okay, so just I guess be mindful and go about our day on top of the deck, such that we can react quickly.
Let me check if I have any availabilities here. Hold on.
Do we have the other dragon hunting folks on top of the deck right now?
Yes.
Good. How's that one pair of people? The rivals.
They're mostly in action mode,
Okay.
keeping an eye out.
Are they watching each other 6?
Sure, Denny.
Yeah. Aw, they trust each other. It's a tense situation, but Midas is pleased.
Midas approves.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
I mean, for one, Midas doesn't have any other major plans other than pranks, and now is not a prank time, so Midas can stay on top of this deck for as long as needs be.
I need
Yeah,
to
I've
grab
also
like
yeah.
portraits
go ahead.
of all the. I need to grab like portraits of all the characters in the Baldur's Gate 3 font and do like Midas approves, Anya approves like stickers for everybody.
Aww.
That would be so cute.
That'd be very cute.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of lookout stuff.
Mm.
Just simply Observe.
Ah, come on. No, at 10th level, I can make something called the Helm of Awareness, which is like I can't be surprised, and I have advantage on initiative rolls.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful.
Yeah.
What do you decide?
Puppy. Ugh.
I guess, depending on how long the waiting goes, we can also talk to the crew members about what they want to be doing. Because, hey, your ship got wrecked a little bit, my guys.
Yes,
Like,
that is a thing.
definitely finding supplies, probably.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Yeah.
asking people to go start finding extra, like, canvas or whatever supplies
Is
they
there
might
enough spare
have
canvas
for
for these
sail repair.
and extra sail so you can get at least a few knots extra speed here?
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Uh, so the ship does have one extra sail.
Okay.
But are we sure we want to put it on right now, or should we save it till after the fight?
Yeah, let's save that.
Yeah,
The
because
dragon
You know,
Like,
otherwise
as
we're gonna
long as
get
we know we
fucked.
have it.
That's fair. How many more days travel are we from our destination?
Maybe 3 or so. You can. Did I mention that you can like just you can just barely start to see the beginning of
Yeah, like the
of the coast.
Hmm.
So you're no longer super lost.
yay.
You still have about 3 days. Well, that was 3 days with 3 sails. So you probably have like 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the crew most likely would bring out the extra sail. Although you can stop them if you think that's for the best.
Not knowing when it'll attack, we need, like, if we end up being slowed, it's better to have it on backstock in case the rest of them get destroyed. That way we have at least one sail
So we don't get
after it's dealt
stranded?
with. Yeah.
I hear ya.
Granted, most boats of this general style, even if they're like primarily wind, they still do have manual oars. It just takes a while.
Yeah. I am also wondering about, like, at what point will we be able to see other ships that might be able to come help?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when flag language really became a thing when it came to boats, but if there is a way that we can signal visibly on our boat that we are a boat in distress, we should do that.
That would probably be a smart idea.
I could probably bring up some form of SOS flag pretty easily.
Yeah,
All right, so you guys
little
you
arts and
guys
crafts while we wait.
so you guys tell the captain to hold off on the studding sail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Considering the threat is not technically dealt with, if it comes back up again and takes another shot like that, uh, better
Yeah.
not be stranded after it's dealt with.
Yeah, right now it's just kind of playing with its food, so it's probably going to keep doing that for as long as it can get away with it.
Because it's being a little shit. As Justin's Black Dragons are known to do.
Yeah.
I do have a habit of making those dragons just fucking rat bastards.
Yes, you do. Affectionately. Disintegratingly.
All right, so you hold off on the extra sail and just keep on lookout.
Yep.
Yeah, an hour passes and there's still no sign of the dragon. Just the steady rolling of thunder in the distance that is getting closer.
I just like that. I feel like the dragon was a red hair. The black dragon was a red herring.
It could have
And we're
tried it.
about to
It could have
get got
killed.
by like a brass dragon.
Ancient brass dragon. Ancient.
Don't.
Josh, I will drive down to you and fight you myself.
I mean, you are the closest at all.
Exactly. It's a viable threat.
I mean, does anyone want to try to perceive at the storm cloud or anything like that? Because I can slap you with guidance. Or if you want to see if the
If you would be
nature
so
of the
kind as to
storm.
guide me.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, this would be a nature check.
Okay.
Okay.
And guidance is an extra D4. Okay, that could have been so much worse. That was almost a 1. 18. I rolled a 13 and then a 3 plus
Wow.
plus 2.
All right, so with an 18, this is definitely a natural storm. There is nothing
Okay.
mysterious, unnatural, or magical about it.
Cool.
Yay!
It is, however, as far as you can tell, very powerful.
Eats it.
You can see the white caps from several miles away and occasionally feel a cold gust of wind.
Delicious.
Uh-huh.
Delightful.
Delulu. 1, 2. There's your problem. Anya will relay the fact that it is a natural but very powerful storm to the rest of the party.
With your estimations, at your current speed, it will most likely be here in 5 hours.
That's oddly specific, Justin.
Approximately 5 hours.
Approximately 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It just so happens that God bestowed the knowledge of it being 5 hours to the dot. Just God here, like, I don't want you to miss it. I put a lot of work into this thing. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be here in 5 hours. Don't miss it.
I mean, give or take, that's your rough estimate of when it'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
But just judging by your speed and its speed, it's gonna overtake you around noon, probably.
Okay. So Anya will relay that the storm will overtake us around midday and ask the captain if he would like to risk the extra thank you, sorry. Said I was tired. If she would like to risk the extra sail trying to outrun the storm.
What voice did I give her?
This is the first time recording it, so make it whatever. And then we can go back and yell at you like, hey, you sound like this.
Not that you've ever done that before.
I
No.
think I remember now. Well, I don't know when the dragon will return, but that storm will overtake us soon. And if it's half as strong as it looks, then there's a very real possibility it removes our last sail.
All right, well, it's up to your good judgment, Captain.
I would like to put as much distance between us and that storm as possible, especially if the dragon is still skulking about, because I don't know about you, but I would not want to try and fight anything in that.
No, that's a very fair point. All right. Do you want help getting it up?
Hey, is Midas still with you?
Are they?
Jonathan?
Well, no, I'm just gonna be like, oh, you're gonna offer to help to do this. I'll bonk you with guidance so you have the.
Okay, yeah.
What did
Midas-
you
Midas
think
Midas
was
is still with
happening?
you.
You're
I
being
thought
helpful.
Midas
You
was
must
about
be
to do a
flirting.
sex joke.
Oh no. Oh, oh. See, I think okay, so I guess this is a common trend now. Midas knows about sex and kinks and stuff, but doesn't realize like that's the discussion happening most times. So like
We'll be able to raise and rig the sail ourselves. But if there's anything you could do to get us a third sail, it would be greatly appreciated. With two, we can possibly avoid it until nightfall, but with three, we can outrun it entirely.
All right. God, are the
Yes.
hammocks made of canvas or are they like nets?
This is a ferry, so they're meant for uh like passengers. So they'd most likely be canvas then, rather than nets.
All right.
Cloth at the very least.
Anya is going to head downstairs and like head below decks and start organize. She's in soldier mode and she is going to start organizing people, pulling hammocks down and using them and putting them together. Either if someone has a mending spell, people who have
hello.
sewing kits, like that kind of shit. Like we're making a third sail out of hammocks. And if you want to complain about and if someone wants to complain about, but then we'll have to sleep on the floor, they can take it up with her and they can fucking deal.
I think if Anya allows it, Midas would follow along with this because that's who Midas was with last, so would help out either giving guidance to folks or using mending theirself to try to help.
I think mending would probably be the better use of your
Mm-hmm.
Well,
cantrips.
it kind of depends because guidance is a 1 action casting time that lasts up to a minute, while mending is a 1 minute casting time, but it's instantaneous.
You're probably not gonna need any skill checks for this.
Mm-hmm.
putting it all out there, mending would be the more useful thing.
Sure.
Yeah, Anya is running, if you will pardon the pun, a tight ass ship. She is in full like corporal leading a squad mode.
Hey, actually, since we're doing this, can Midas insight on this at all?
On Anya?
Yeah.
Sure. What are you inciting?
I'm kind of. I think Midas is curious in this case whether or not, like, this is fully. If this is just Anya tapping into a lifetime of skills that were ingrained into her, and, like, this is just a second nature thing coming up, or if this is a little bit dissociaty.
No, I'm not even going to make you insight for that because
Yeah.
the DC would. She's not like hiding anything.
Yeah.
This is tapping into something that is second nature.
Okay.
It is something that she was at one point very used to.
Okay. I think Midas was initially nervous about what, like, the vibe was, but is seeing that this is not a hidden situation, probably
I always
relieved.
forget. What was her rank?
Corporal.
Ah,
So she had enough authority to like lead a squad if the sergeant wasn't there. But you know, that does mean that, you know, soldier mode is a thing that will occur. And she
right.
will order people around.
It also means Bo outranks her.
What was
Well,
Bo?
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
he would.
My
if
nick my nickname in the server was Lieutenant Dumbass for so long.
Yeah. Well, he would if he didn't desert.
Yeah. That's fine. He's pardoned. It's fine.
Yeah, Anya didn't desert, she resigned, which is why she still holds her rank.
Yeah.
I have another military bitch, so there's Orion. It's fine.
I'm assuming Orion like steps below decks, hears Anya, and goes, "Oh, she's got this."
Mm-hmm.
Well, you probably bring the hammocks up onto the
Yeah.
top deck to begin sewing them.
Yeah, that's
There's a
fair.
lot more space up there.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
But yeah, you gather a bunch of people and all the hammocks that you need, and you bring them up and lay them out on the top deck. As the crew is raising the replacement. And you begin cutting and sewing and casting mending on the hammocks in order to fasten them together and create a new sail. Ratty even lends out some sewing kits, probably.
Ratty, my boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking love that bitch. I'm pretty sure that's where the meme that I have of Xander going, yeah, I sure hope it does, came from. Was that conversation with Ratty. Let me see if I can find it.
Now I want to know this conversation.
No, because Xander went and talked to Ratty after Kyoku died and was milking, oh yeah, one of my friends just died. You want to give me a discount? And Ratty gave him like a dagger of poisoning. It was like, careful, it's sharp. So
Yeah,
I made
I sure hope it
yeah,
is.
I sure hope it does. There it is. Found it. It's in the jail. Oh yeah, it's your squad, asshole.
Wait, Briar, have you figured out what Orion's rank was in?
No, heart.
Okay. When you do, we need to have
Go on.
we need to have matching server nicknames. Corporal something and whatever the fuck Orion is.
I
Yeah,
provided
see-
them with a bunch of made-up Fae ranks.
I thought we just like talked about like that they would do something stupid.
We did, but I also gave you names.
Did you? Who the fuck are
Ah.
they?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought Jimmy Buffett just started playing in my headphones. It's not Jimmy Buffett. Okay.
It's pins. It goes.
Aha. Right.
Hallite
Jump.
Canor, Delph, Velagis, Korodai, Wandalon, Reverian, Holark, and then whatever royal of that court.
Yeah. Nods, 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 nods.
No, it's not.
You never chose one, but they are there.
Nods, 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 nods.
Anyway, you guys make a new sale.
Woo!
After like 20 minutes, half an hour or so.
We must have had a lot of hands on that one. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Turns out people get helpful when their life is in danger.
Oh, yay. I love when that happens. I love when people are in danger.
Hey, as
I'm
soon as
in danger.
we have this sale done, can Midas cast a look around to see if anyone was just here because they were interested in his energy this whole time?
If
Think
anyone,
if anyone what?
Was into
If
his
anyone went,
energy that whole
"Hello?"
time. Yeah, from the commanding voice.
From the command MILF?
Yeah.
The MILF of command. Corporal MILF.
Thank you for giving me a new nickname.
That's your name, Corporal MILF.
Oh my god.
Midas is a simple being. And this is the kind of
This is
chaos
Corporal
that
MILF.
they bring out in the world.
We were gonna hold it as long as it took. No.
I'm committed to the bit.
Bit commit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, huh?
Roll perception, I guess. Benny.
It's not gonna be great, so don't worry, everyone.
No, this is gonna be great.
That's a 7.
This is perfect.
You do not notice anyone of that description.
Damn.
Think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
But yeah, after Jesus, Briar.
5.
Are you all right?
I had to sneeze.
I saw.
And my headphones are fairly loose. It does not take that much to take these off.
I noticed.
Uh-huh.
Just Captain.
Oh my god.
The white balance.
Captain,
The white balance.
masturbation engaged.
The white balance. It normalized.
Oh, that was
My
terrifying.
God.
Christ.
So
That-
yeah,
that
after
was fucking
That was like
opposite
invert
Jordy.
sunglasses.
That was opposite Jordy.
That was like if you put sunglasses on the sun.
I can't wait to see that when watching this pod back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so
Anyways, no one's horny for Anya right now.
That we
no,
know
not,
of.
Tragic.
not that you can see.
Not that we know of.
Uh, yeah, after a little while longer, the
Why the fuck do I smell dragons? Sorry, continue. I'm just very confused.
yeah, after a few minutes more, the crew raises this makeshift sail to replace the other damaged one, and pretty soon you are moving at full speed ahead again.
Full speed ahead. Epic.
Full speed ahead.
I thought that might be the reaction.
That was literally unfortunately, you said that, and that was the first thing in my brain.
The final saga is coming out this month, most
On
likely.
Christmas!
So yeah, on Christmas. So it's approaching.
It approaches rapidly. And
It
I
approaches
vibrate.
rapidly. One might even say full speed.
I really need to listen to all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Have you listened to some of it, or?
Bits and pieces.
I see. I see.
Thunderbringer fucks.
Yeah, Thunderbringer
Yeah.
hit hard.
And the song's good too.
No. I mean, by the
Thank you,
mythos,
Dustin.
yes, but God, no.
Thank you, Dustin.
You're welcome.
We captured that in OBS, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going full speed ahead. I swear to God, if Beans McToastman dies, he's our Polities right now.
I say, if Beans McToast dies, who has to break it to Matt? Who has to?
Oh, it's gonna be so tragic. I don't think Matt remembers, but that's okay.
No, he does.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're zooming. I'll keep slapping people if they want guidance. Midas has been freed up from sail duty and can help another party member. Let me give buff. Look at sky, look at sea. Just get real good at looking at anything. Pick up a big rock. We're on a boat. Pick up a big friend.
Barrel.
Pick up a friend.
Get yoinked.
Get yoinked.
Yeah, what are you guys doing after the sail has been raised?
Anya will probably help, like, Orion on lookout.
Okay.
If Orion's on one side of the ship, she's on the other.
Yeah. Brylar would probably also hunker on the opposite side, or on the or actually no, Brylar would be on the stern, looking out towards the
Okay,
wake.
he's
and
at
see
the
if anything-
stern. Orion's probably at the bow. I'll stick Anya on port.
I will stick Midas at the stern with Brylor.
Put the menaces together.
Uh,
Oh, I got pinged.
yeah, the kids are probably at starboard then.
Okay.
Uh,
Where's Asta?
Asta would join you at the bow. Kagu would join Orion.
My
I'm
owl
at
bear.
I'm at port. Orion's at bow. So Kagu's at the bow.
Oh, yeah.
I have my owl bear.
You have your baby child. Okay, so are we all rolling perception?
Probably.
Yep.
Brylor, you get a
All
plus
right.
4. Or a d4.
Or
You get an additional
D4.
d4.
I was gonna say.
What
That'd be
if?
useful.
Mm,
We
Six.
got
I'm using a different dice tonight.
perception. What? Come on. Wait, my D4's being. For fuck's sake. Oh.
Even with a D4?
Yep.
Well,
6.
okay.
That's our second 6. That's
All right, Brylor.
not ominous at all.
Can you roll me 4d6 and then remove the lowest one?
Sure.
Was that just Brylar or was that both of us?
I was making a joke about how Josh's low perception roll would lead to Brylor's death.
7.
You rolled 4d6 minus lowest and you got 7.
3, 1, 1, 3.
Oh god, it's a good thing I'm not actually making you roll another character. Jesus.
You poor
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
Well, what happened is that Midas distracted Brylor.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What was I distracted by then? Actually, probably my worry about my son.
Yes.
Probably.
Probably.
Orion, what did you get for?
18.
Oh, hell yeah.
So there we go.
Okay.
Maybe Asta and the kids should also roll.
And roll they shall.
Get out of my ring.
They did not do much better.
Oh god.
Asta does have high wisdom, so that would at least be a 7.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're having a weird day, folks.
Slane gets at least 14.
Okay.
Actually, I should open up their character sheets.
Meanwhile, Midas talking to Brylor.
Yeah. Slane gets 14. Evie gets a 9. And Asta gets a 7.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
Yay.
Hey, Brylor.
Mm-hmm.
How did watch go
Oh,
last night?
I mean, uneventfully. Nothing much happened, really.
Mm-hmm. Can I insight?
Sure.
Deacons are fucking lit.
Ah.
I can see your wide ass eyes. Did you roll an 8? Did you roll an
Yes.
8?
Yes, I did. Just gonna.
So I
I
got
guess that's how we're going now.
I got a 6 on that insight.
I guess that's how we're going. This
I rolled it
actually
again. That's not better. I got a 7.
What are you rolling
7
for?
works.
Stuff. We'll go with
Okay.
that.
Stuff and things. 7
Stuff
7
and
works out
things.
pretty well, and it also
I mean,
enhances things.
I mean,
It
I rolled an 8 on mine, so not reading much. I need a better dice. Hold on.
What is happening to y'all?
So many things.
Oh god. And Midas knows nothing.
Paranoid.
Because Midas's insight was just a 6.
You know nothing, Midas Tiefling.
Midas, no last name.
Hi, Shenlong.
Yeah, Midas doesn't have. I guess it depends on your definition of what a last name is. But probably not. God, I don't like that expression on your face. What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
You. No! I will!
Oh boy.
Dustin and I are plotting.
That
That's
lo-
fine.
Ah!
Don't worry, Midas
Do-
isn't responsible.
Okay, well that's hold. That doesn't help. That does not help. Can we hear something happening, or is it just like
No. This
okay?
is just lore stuff. It's all good.
Yeah, this is backstory stuff.
Okay. You turned on the
Highlight.
lights with that. Your poor camera is so confused in this world.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I'm Josh's
So-
sleep paralysis demon.
So Midas rolled like a 7 on insight.
It was in fact a 6 on insight when I was asking Brylor how his night went last night. Part of that being for us who are in the know, the fact that Brylor explained the whole like Gylor is not a thing. Though technically I think Anya was the first one who actually spilled that. But Midas does not know.
And did you answer yet, Brylord?
I think you said it was uneventful.
Yeah, and I rolled an 8, so.
Does still technically beat out Denny.
Yeah, Midas, as far as you know, it was uneventful. If that's all that's happening there, then Anya, at some point during your watch, you and Asta don't really see jack shit.
Mhm.
But at some point, she'll just turn to you and she'll say, "You did a good job back there, taking command of everything."
Please hold. Ro has food in their mouth.
I like to imagine this as like Anya's just eating a snack
Yeah.
and is being said to this while just shoving food in face.
Anya goes, well, thank you. Haven't had to do that in a while, but I'm glad it's still in there.
I forget how much does the party know of your military history?
Not a lot. They know that she was a soldier, and they know that the thing that she wore to the ball meant her rank. I believe she told Orion what the rank was.
Right.
Probably.
But the rest of them just know she was in the military.
There we go.
And Asta... I think Asta's included in the... Jesus God.
Flashbang.
All I had to do was like that. The power of the sun is in my hand.
It is. It is in fact.
I have the power of the sun and anime on my side.
Yeah.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Can y'all stop harnessing the sun, please?
I could harness it
No.
more.
No. Friar, oh no.
Oh god.
Jesus.
It adjusts way too fast.
There will be a second summer upon the land.
Yeah, turning the lamp away doesn't actually do like anything.
All it
Hello,
does for me
Yusha.
is not blind me.
No, it makes me darker though.
Avoid Justin.
Still purple. Fret not.
So yeah, and Asta has the same body of knowledge that the party does about Anya's military history.
Right.
I can't believe I could have had Midas be close to Orion during Orion lore bits happening, but no. Wanted to pick
Well,
out
not-
Rylor.
It's your decision. It's yours.
It was my decision. I did in
There's
fact
no
do
lore
that.
happening right now.
Okay.
This was just I had to make a decision, and I finally made the decision.
Ah,
Well, the dice made a decision.
I
Yeah.
get that.
And now
Dice
we
made
have
a
matching
choice.
names.
Yes, we do.
No, the lore that's happening is probably about to be Anya. I suspect
Yeah.
there's about to be Anya lore.
Anya
Beaten drop.
lore. Anya lore. Anya lore.
Well, each day you demonstrate more and more that you are a very capable leader.
I once again a foot of my mouth, and Anya does not. She would not. She would have stopped snacking for this conversation. I just need to eat so I can take pain meds.
Mm-hmm.
Anya only mildly blue screens this time.
So not full
Um,
Windows shutdown.
We are not in full Windows shutdown. It's a not responding pop-up that goes away after a second. Anya goes, well, I appreciate it. My rank was never very high, but I'll certainly take that.
Really? I find that surprising. Fuck, what
Please?
country is she from? Hold on. Wait. She doesn't actually pause here. I'm just trying to remember. Hold on. Alvacia, right. Alvacia may not have a very large or traditional military, but someone who displays leadership and take charge attitude like you just did would be very respected by many people.
Respect did not have much to do with it. It was time and circumstances.
It always is interesting to see how the mainland operates. Where I come from, time is much less valued than skill.
Well, it was skill that got me to the rank of corporal at all. But no, if I had wanted to
Oh,
if
wait,
I
I'm
had
get-
wanted to
I'm
be a
getting in
commander of
character.
any kind.
I don't know whether or not she actually has this haircut.
She does now.
If I had
She
wanted
got
to
the
be in a
mom side
commanding
ponytail going.
That's a death flag. Watch out.
God damn it. You kill Asta, I'm killing you. I like her too much.
She now dangling a string.
If I had wanted to be in a commanding rank of any kind, I would have had to try even harder and potentially go to the officer's school, and the officer's school was expensive.
Also, considering the country, possibly be a man.
Mm-hmm. I'm not super sure on that one yet, but Josh, I saw that, and now I'm earwormed. Fuck you.
Okay, he infected us both.
Okay, yeah. Rain radio hit at the same time.
Bluetooth connected.
Bluetooth connected.
Oh,
It hit
I
me
can't get
too.
that close to my camera.
It hit me too, but once I said it rather than him.
It hit too much. It just
Yep.
bonk.
Bluetooth connected.
Bluetooth disconnect.
This is the problem with all of us sharing the brain cell.
Josh, you smug little shit. Go away. I will drive down there
I feel like tomorrow Josh is going to wake up and to me calling him just like, by the way, I gave Briar your address. They're at the door.
Bing bong. I'm in your walls.
Actually
What
curious how
is
far
what
it
does
would
she
be.
say to that? Oh, right, of course. The those types of things do tend to be rather expensive.
Yes, I could have, but that wasn't the path I really wished to take. And like I said, time and circumstances prevented it.
What path did you wish to take then?
Anya kind of takes a breath and goes, certainly not necessarily the one I ended up on, but I wasn't sure when I joined the military. I was just kind of going with the flow.
Does my typing get picked up by the thing, or is it quiet on my end?
Only when you talk, I think.
Hell yeah. I have been typing so much.
Okay, yeah, we haven't really heard it.
No, you're good.
Uh, hmm.
Transcribing in real time is not easy. But I
Welcome
try.
to the club.
I try.
I did that way too many times.
Hmm. Did you always fight like a monk before you joined your monastery?
That would be a question for the people around me. I've always fought where my weapon is an extension of myself, and I suppose that is a very monk way of looking at it. But I am just as skilled with a short sword as I am with a quarterstaff, due to my training. And also just as skilled with a game of poker, but that was off hours.
Well, it does suit you well. And 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 I am glad that you ended up on this path. The usage of ki and quite enhances your style, and if if you had not ended up on this path, we would not have met, which would be quite unfortunate.
I, Mars, want to insight check this and be like, am I being flirted with?
Yeah, you can insight.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna. You don't know shit. That was a 1.
Oh. Uh,
Anya has no idea whether she's being flirted with. It's fine. She's an arrow ace lesbian.
yeah, you can't tell the intention per se, but you do know that she is being genuine.
Ah. Anya kind of smiles, which is the first smile since since she started, running that ship of sail time. And says, I am glad to have met you as well, Asta.
Oh, very few of the hints I drop with my NPCs are actually picked up.
Was the hint that Asta has a big crush on Enya? Because I picked that one up for surezies. I put it in the conspiracy board. It ruins one of my ships.
Is that ship Orion and Anya?
No, not even. I'll message you DMs. Wait, no, I can't do that because I'm recording my Discord. I can wait, my phone! My phone!
Do it off.
Yeah.
Do it off your phone.
What is it? Is it Asta and Orion then?
No, Christ. Who do you take me for?
Secret knowledge. Secret knowledge. Through the DMs.
Ah.
You get it.
I get it.
Okay.
No other explanation needed. I get it.
Yep.
I'm not used to being on the outside of secrets.
I'm saving you horrible knowledge.
But what if I want the horrible knowledge?
Yeah,
I'll give it to you, B.
Some horrible
I'll give it to B.
Yay.
Why don't I get the man?
It's horrible knowledge.
Why I want the horrors beyond my comprehension.
Okay, I'll privately message you
I
it.
did not think you said horrors.
Oh, thank you.
I have quoted what I heard.
Me too.
I don't get it. I do not understand the horrors beyond my comprehension.
It was literally that was the exact message I gave Mars, and Mars understood it. B, I gave you that message. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think prolonged exposure to me and Syl has done that.
Yeah, prolonged exposure to Tumblr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I wrong though? Is that not a sweet ship?
I suggested a different one.
Yeah, I got I do like that one. And I think like Midas would be so thrilled with that, but
Briar, I am sending you the other one.
Yeah, this is. I'm putting my reaction to that in meme hell.
okay. Pat your head gently. Fret
But
not,
yeah,
small child.
the hints I dropped before all that.
Okay, so like so if we want to take this moment to break down this conversation, because I transcribed the hell out of it.
You can.
It's the fact that Asta. Okay, can you give me a quick crash course with Asta class wise? Like what?
She is
Monk and Ranger.
She is monk or ranger 1.
And her country that she came from, is it at all very militaristic or is it pretty chill?
It's pretty chill. Alvacia is like a country of monks. There's tons of monasteries. It is a meritocracy, which.
But actually, not an oligarchy in disguise.
Yeah, but actually, which you can see reflected in her dialogue. That's not the hint I'm talking about, although it is.
I don't know. It's just the military thing is what hit me as kind of weird of just like how would she have a good metric for what that looks like in a good quality, such that she can comment on the quality of the commanding presence that Enya had.
Ooh,
Unless she knew it
interesting.
herself. That was what I picked at. Just like, who is this person to
Alright.
note that? But it could just be the gay. Just could be a little bit the gay, you know, wanting to give compliments. She's definitely like, interested in all of Anya's deal with asking about like path. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, guys. The path thing was interesting because that's definitely a question that digs towards motive.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a lack of trust, perchance? Or is it just curiosity? Fight
It's
like
like
a monk
watching you guys perfectly outline the bullseye on the wall,
But
but not actually hit it.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Did you always fight like a monk before you joined your monastery? Hey, Mars. Okay,
Yeah.
so we know that. Okay, the group, right? You know what you know, but the group at this point, the knowledge that we have for Anya, she was
Mhm.
in some kind of military. It was an experience for her. Do we
Yes.
know that she was part of a monastery specifically?
You would know that she went from the military to the monastery.
Okay, so we know that that was a transition that happened.
Yes.
Yeah. Anya and Asta did specifically speak on like the monasteries they came from.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think it was at the Isadaru's ball
Yeah.
when they first met. They were talking about their experiences as monks.
Asta would know what Anya looks like in combat, so commenting at all about the fighting style isn't strange.
Justin, affectionately, you have a terrible poker face, but we don't know enough to know what the terrible poker face means, and this is delightful and worrying.
Well, and also not trying to hide anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, should we hot cold this? Was the military hot or cold?
In what part?
Getting close to the thing you wanted us to notice hint-wise.
I know what hot and cold is. What
The
specifically about
military,
the military?
period. General topic, military. Is that hot or cold?
Warmer.
Institution of military.
Just in general.
Yes. I go big, get small, you know?
Yeah, I guess it's warmer.
That's what she said.
God damn it, Denny.
I'm sorry.
Jenny has done no wrong.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just a tiny bit warmer, like 1 degree warmer, I guess.
Okay, so it has to do with the institution of military stuff, kind of. Maybe the combat part. It could either be the technique part, or the structure part, or Anya's history with it. It could be asking kind of for insider information on Anya's country. Colder? Okay.
Well, the last line, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I figured if you were to pipe up about it. Everyone else can stream a conscious too.
I mean, unless we're going for deep cover sleeper agent kind of thing.
But we got colder on that, so it's not an undercover secret agent, sleeper soldier type thing. That's not what's happening. So it's more about, like, it's focused on Enya. She's very much watching Enya. If making a comment on a day-to-day, or making comment on watching her in some capacity day-to-day, and commenting that she's a good leader. There's a motive there for sure, but what motive? Is it gay or is it not? We have the low insight roll, so we don't actually know.
Justin, is it gay? Like, is there any gayness involved?
There will
Just
be
like-
always some gayness involved. That's not a good insight question.
just like out of character, like meta knowledge. Are you asking me straight up? Does Anya have a crush, or does
We
Asa
can
have a
work
crush
on
on
this.
Anya?
We can work on
Yes.
this.
No, she does not.
Okay.
So
There
it's
are not-
professional interest and or personal but not gay. No, my
there
ships.
are no romantic feelings.
My ships.
Yes.
I'll give you.
Yet.
I'll give you 2 more hot or cold questions.
Christ. Oh, this is supposed to be strong. God's cursor is over here. Alright, of course, those things tend to be expensive. She's looked at officer schools then. If she can recognize the trend of them being expensive. Rich girl?
Warm, but like opposite.
Okay, I'm sorry, repeat the thing that you just said. Warm but opposite?
So not colder, as in it is related to that thing.
But the conclusion's
Well-
wrong.
Yes.
Okay, so
Precisely.
it has to do with the officer schools, but it's not that
Alright,
she went
fire.
to one. Did she lead one? Is she like of some rank of superiority? Is in a teacher capacity that she would run one of these, or is she herself or do they offer free? Do they offer a free comparison? No, but she's comparing the price. Ah.
I'm hung up on warm worm, but an opposite.
I thought that it took you out.
That
Ro-
was
Ro
like
basically had
wild.
like the perfect interpretation of that though.
Yeah.
Warm but opposite.
Listen, I try.
But Denny,
Yeah.
that is warmer.
It has to do with the officer school thing, and or
Well-
the price
well,
of
some-
officer school, and or the
Wait a
price of
fucking
things.
second. I've just had a thought, and
Brain
I can't
blast?
say that thought out loud.
What?
Where is Tiger Zero?
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just keep thinking my thoughts. You go on. Champion you.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Ripperoni. Okay, there's...
No, that is not it.
Okay.
So here's the thing, right, Justin? In my day-to-day work life, solving problems is kind of the job.
Mm-hmm.
And making theories about things is kind of the job. So, like, I have
Yeah.
a many, but then you'll say, and then I don't know which one of the many you just at, you know? Or if it was the whole as a thing. Because, like, okay, officer school, commented on price, commenting on Anya's skill and what that means for them. Like, that is, like, our big, like, that is the thing that has happened. Things that
Is
can
she,
be
like,
drawn
trying
from this.
to-
It could be
Is
a
she, like,
recruitment thing.
That's where I was about to go.
Yeah.
So you have not mentioned a second time the thing that I hummed at.
Okay. So okay. Recruitment has personal experience with, has experience near, took
Jenny,
classes
I
in
can
or
see
gave classes
the
of.
corkboard that has
Yes.
appeared behind you with the red string.
In fact, yes. It's all not physical, it's just the brain. It's just like, there's a Venn diagram of these things also, because obviously if she had experience in, well, if she was recruiting, she had experience in. It could be a commentary on financial stuff, the economy, the fact that this was a thing that was expensive and maybe in her own country it's not, but she knows that that's unusual and that most countries have it be expensive. But where she came from, school is freer or something, which is great. Love that. Tasty. Hate capitalism. So that would be the commentary on, like, those things tend to be expensive, suggesting that she has personal experience with this thing. I'm glad it's the officer school thing. Like, that was at least kind of close to the thing. I'm glad we at least got kind of close to the thing.
Kind of.
Have I said the thing yet?
No, not yet.
She is an officer. She is a teacher. She is an active student. She is in charge of the financial department of the officer school.
You're focusing too much on the officers' school specifically.
Okay.
So it's military more in general?
Could be a
Or
I think
military
it's-
rank more in general?
I will keep working on this. I swear to God, I have
You
the ice
do that,
pick.
but I think it's time to move on.
Okay.
I was waiting for the dragon to just straight up and just grab one of us in the middle of this.
No, like the dragon is like it popped its head up while this is happening, and he's just like,
Dragon, do you have any ideas? Is it about the officer school? No, we're too focused on the officer school, Dragon.
yeah. Midas is just sitting there having a conversation with the dragon.
like sitting
I
on
wish
the
I
edge of
could.
the ship
You
with their
had
legs like
the-
hanging.
You had the right idea at one point, but you moved on too quickly.
Moved on too quickly. Oh gosh.
All right, so
Well, then he percolates.
well, Denny percolates. my
Someone else will have to
my
tap
face
in a little
hurts
bit for taking notes while I am
smiling so
percolating.
Briar, would you mind?
Because
Uh,
here's
you
also
editing
the thing.
accents.
Here's also the thing, Justin. Your webcam that entire time was blocked for me because I was looking at the notes. I didn't even get to see your face, Journey. So I didn't even get to see when your poker face was happening or not. I trusted my team members to help. No one commented when the poker face was on or
I
off.
didn't know you couldn't see him.
Nope. Now here's the other fun thing. We have a video of this now. So I can go back and look.
I'm gonna scrub through the video just to see what I react to.
You know what? That's a good point. Yeah, after the session is over, I'm gonna scrub through the video and then try to send you some guesses through DMs or something. I don't know.
Denny's gonna scrub the videos the same way I did.
I'm gonna insight check you.
Jesus Christ.
Post game insight checking.
God had to leave. I made God leave the room.
Where's the
Sin!
dragon?
Sin! It's time for sin!
It's time.
God can't
Still
see
hear
us.
If I might be completely frank, I kind of lost this conversation about 20 minutes ago.
That's fair.
That's fine.
I have a Mike's line made.
Okay.
Congrats, Denny.
I-
You made God drink.
Yeah! I was gonna say, yeah.
God, I love
Alright.
y'all so much. Okay.
All right, so is there anything else in that conversation, Anya?
I mean, Anya said that she is glad to have met Asta as well. But I think she is going to kind of like keep watching, even if she's not watching great. She is still very worried about the all of this with her son.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, you guys keep watching. Everyone keeps watching. However, oh. However, none of you see any more sign of the dragon today, but you safely put enough distance between you and the storm that is no longer an issue.
Hell yeah.
It's kind
Hell
of like
yeah.
Sesame Street. Oh my! They don't do reruns. They just
Briar, if you
they
refresh, you
they
should
just
have
do the same
editing
things again,
privileges.
but with new people.
Thank you.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
I am in fact about to be in a counting row, which is going to be very entertaining.
All right. Well, thanks for recording this for posterity, Denny.
Okay. Denny, Denny, Denny.
Yes. Little dance.
Funky dance.
So, do you guys just keep watch the rest of the day?
I mean, that's
Yeah.
the idea, yeah.
All right. So at the end of the day, you're probably relieved by the
Yes, you do.
other team, and
It's almost like
you
you're
get a
in
chance to head below deck and and just unwind for a small moment, eat dinner, all that.
Anya absolutely like retakes custody of Sindel.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were about to smack yourself in the face with the mic. Not gonna lie.
No, just fidgeting with it.
I saw it go in. I'm like, bonk.
Bonk God.
Any conversations you guys have with each other during dinner?
I
Or do we move on to night watch?
think we are moving on to Night Watch,
Yeah.
unless anybody else
You know
has
nothing,
something.
Midas Tiefling.
I think everyone's probably in enough of a state of
Midas,
fucking
no last
Christ.
name.
Can we get to land yet?
Hi, Shenlong.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I believe you have reached land. However, it's still a ways to go before
And
the next
also
city.
just as
Even
skilled with a game of poker,
So-
but that was off hours.
you are north of Yok right now, but have yet to round the second cape.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you manage to get north enough
Ah.
that northeast enough that the
You get it.
storm sort of just passes below you.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Anya will also absolutely volunteer that she will take the floor instead of taking one of the few, remaining hammocks. Since I'm assuming we didn't use all of them, just most of them.
Yeah. A good chunk of the hammocks, but not all of them.
Yeah. She will lay on the floor and be a bed for her son.
I mean, you guys still have like sleeping
Oh,
rolls and
okay.
stuff in your like personal items. I believe.
This is true.
Yeah, it's still there.
All right.
She's probably still more comfortable to lay on than the bedroll, so.
Ow.
Ow.
All right. Who's taking first watch then?
I take first watch.
All right. And who takes first watch? Who joins you from second party?
Other party.
I returned from the land of percolating. I can help.
Welcome back from
Welcome back.
percolation.
Are any of your thoughts going in conspiracy board?
Not at this time because I can't rewatch the video because of how I'm doing the OBS capture. It'll just pick up the audio from the audio again
Yeah.
on top of this. So not an option.
Wait,
The way that I have it currently capturing Discord audio is that it's actually just capturing the desktop audio.
Yeah, that's how I did it.
So if I run a video on my desktop, it'll
just.
yeah. I realized that pretty fast, and I was trying to look at alternatives, and there's not a fast and easy way to do that. So I'm back. I can do notes. There will just simply be thoughts after today's session.
All right. So
Yes.
Orion, you are joined by Zlata.
You mean Brylor?
Brylor.
Gotcha.
Pat.
Okay. Okay.
Where's
Ready on that
your-
perception check.
Zlata is a Yonti pureblood who wears robes and was on watch with Orion the other night. So
Okay.
She's also nearsighted apparently, but doesn't actually have glasses because she rolled a 6, a 3, and a 2 because I was trying to re-roll to get something good.
And it
I rolled.
just kept getting worse.
I rolled a 19. So,
I will take
Yeah.
last watch, by the way. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Orion, you do not notice anything during the night.
Brylor.
Fucking.
That's
Eventually, we'll reach a stack overflow, and
Eventually.
we'll just go back to normal. Yeah, Rylor, you do not notice anything out of the ordinary on your watch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if you and I don't know if you make any conversation or not with the UMT with Poor Vision.
I think at this point, Rylar is more concerned about imminent death.
Hmm. Yeah, because you
Fair.
also rolled like a 2 last time.
Yeah, fair.
And this poor woman.
Welcome back.
Void.
There's your baby. There's
Void.
your baby kitty cat with the big ol' eyes. Glow, glow, little kitty.
That is a
And
shape with eyeballs.
Yes.
There's a shape with eyeballs.
Second.
An annoyed shape with eyeballs.
Second.
Father the cat.
Who takes second watch?
Well, Orion's taking last watch. I can take second watch because I didn't do a watch last time.
All right. You are on watch with Renee then.
Okay. Control F. What was Renee's deal?
I think
'Cause
she
that's a
had-
familiar name.
I think she's one of the rivals.
Possibly.
No, that was Lata.
That was Lata. Okay.
I think.
No, there's a rivalry between Kawasaki and Renee based on capability in combat. Yeah, so Renee's one of the people.
Right.
Kawasaki's the other one.
Oh boy. That's right. Okay, I got the two confused.
Okay, well, here's the...
All right.
I think... Okay. So here...
Ooh.
Okay, God, I have a question about how you want to rule this. The point of the watch system, right, is that everyone takes a break such that they can get their full rest in.
Yeah.
Midas
long
didn't
rest.
really use many... Didn't use any spell slots the previous day. What does this current time mean in terms of spell slot usage? If I use a spell during my watch right now, but the night goes peaceful and it comes back around to tomorrow, will I have my full spell slots back? Or will I have used that one for tomorrow's sake?
Your spell slots are restored when you complete a full rest.
Okay. In that case...
Oh,
When Midas goes up for watch to start off for tonight, it's gonna be with Disguise Self on. Let's see, what are my options? Let's look.
Oh, you
let's
have
look.
so many lore options.
I have so many options. Ah, Christ.
You need to make like one of those like randomizer wheels with all of the lore names and just spin
You're
it.
so right. I'm gonna roll dice.
Beacon.
I can't do that one because that's impossible physically.
Which one?
Okay, this one's dry lore.
Oh no, he's always just a little bit crusty.
Dusty.
Oh no.
I don't have enough mics for this.
Are you about to go acquire more alcohol?
No.
So what
Not
this
yet.
means is that this Brylor looks like Brylor, is in the high heels because of the height difference thing. Not as extreme though as what was it? Bryler? Not as extreme as
Bryler,
Bryler. But it's just kind of Not dry
Tyler
in the
is
sense of
actually a
like, oh,
name.
chapped lips or something, but dry as in like just covered in like straight up powder in some capacity. Not like flour, let's say more like soot. Just a dusty boy.
Baby
Yeah.
powdered.
Ashy in
would
both
Bri-
senses of the word.
Yes.
Mhm.
Would Brylor notice this coming back down because he was on first watch?
Yeah! Do I need to roll stealth or something? What do I do?
I mean, I guess you can if you want to hide from Brylor.
That is a 12.
15.
Okay, okay, so you see Dryler, trying to escape the room and looking like that, just kind of hugging the wall.
Which one even is this? Which one?
He's had to think of a voice. Well, wouldn't you like to know? Cough, cough, and like when they cough, like powder flies out of their mouth.
Ryler keeps a running notebook of all of the lore forms.
It'll be a treat for tomorrow, Bryler. And just go to sleep. It'll be okay. I think it's also a thing that, like, in that moment, yeah, Midas is kind of losing composure, is giggling, just kind of, like, pauses and takes a couple, like, deep breaths to, like, calm down.
Just promise me you'll be mostly quiet during this watch. Just
Brylor, it is, as your brother. You know me better. What will you give me?
I just need to think something fun here. I can't do much right now. Uh,
You do have spell slots if you have your spell slots.
spell slots, yes.
There's so many things that you could do.
Okay. Midas.
Yes. Midas sounds like a cool person,
I
whoever
need you to
that
make a
is.
con save, please.
Con save? Okay, it's a
Yes.
save. Okay. Okay. That's a 12.
Okay, it's a fail.
Uh-huh.
What's your current character size?
Should be like the normal, medium, whatever. If you're asking specific height, it's 5'7".
Okay. You are now small.
Small.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
got hit with reduce.
I got hit
Yes,
with...
you've been reduced.
Brylor, my
Fucking voice.
brother! My brother!
Yes, I basically turned you into one of the Gravity Falls gnomes. Yes.
Okay, so the issue here, Brylor, my dear brother, Captain, my
What are you
captain.
looking for?
The thing is, I honestly can't tell if you meant this to be a good thing or a bad thing, but I am thrilled, and with this boon that you have bestowed upon me, I will continue to be as I am, but I will be a little quieter for tonight, just for you, buddy.
Fucking
This is going to be
run off.
delightful.
Just fucking run off with the
Ryler,
tiny legs.
Ryler wordlessly walks past That's a small one and into the back into the barracks.
Okay, now
We
real
now
though,
need to
Josh.
know-
How long does this last? How long does reduce last?
1 minute.
Ah, damn.
No, that's not actually that long.
No.
I thought it was 10 minutes.
No, that was 1 minute.
Oh, that's gonna be so sad. Midas was so hopeful. Just Midas shredding up to like the deck and just like eventually goes boop and gets tall again. It's like, damn it. Anywho, Drylor's there with Renee.
So you stride up to Renee. And she sort of looks down and goes, "One of the laws, huh?"
That's right. Wait, am I small or big?
Currently small.
That's right. I assume you've met my very wonderful brother Brylor. Fantastic guy. Fantastic. Fantastic. Aw, damn it. Well, I mean, I don't imagine that this event surprises you at all. Nice to meet you. I'll be on watch with you tonight.
Magnifique.
Oh, they're not gonna want to see Eos again, are they?
This will be a story they tell their children. Like, what the hell was that?
All right. What do you
Uh-huh.
roll perception, Denny?
Okay. It's not good.
Renee got an 8. Huh?
It's not good. That is that is a 5.
All right. Well, Renee got an 18 at least, but neither of you really noticed anything.
So the fun
throughout
fact
the
here
night.
is that disguise self only lasts for an hour.
And
So
this is a
a
4-hour watch.
Yeah, I know.
So a quarter of the way through.
I'm aware that it's gonna pop back the other way. So what's gonna happen is that Drylor, who really didn't chat much this time because Midas will keep their word on this, Midas chill like that. Drylor will go. Well, I gotta take a leak. I will be around that corner. Fret not. And just like totters off out of eyesight to just break line of sight.
Where do you go specifically?
Okay, so we're on the deck, yeah?
Yes.
Actively just trying to get behind anything that will for sure obscure Drylor's body. If needs be, if there's not like an actual like cabin, like a captain's cabin thing on this boat, if instead it's just like there's a crate or something, that would work in a pinch. But just to break line of sight.
Okay. So you do that, and you manage to break. You manage to go behind like a barrel or a stack of barrels or something.
Yep.
It's not your headphone mic, Justin. We can barely hear you.
Right. Just a second.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Come hither, baby child.
Renee is gonna be stuck wondering why Drylor has to go piss every hour.
No,
on the
that's not
dot.
what's happening. I have more options. My initial, okay. There's other lores.
Mm-hmm. There's so many lores.
But I don't want to burn through them too fast, right? Like, I don't want to look this amazing gift too deeply in the mouth, and then it eats me like horses do, or whatever that is supposed to lead into. But,
How did this get?
oh, big yawn. You good, Josh?
Is he frozen?
Are you
I think
frozen?
he's frozen.
Okay. He might be
No, I think I see it.
He was just being weird.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Christ.
Yeah,
Manage that.
Carefully.
Anywho, yeah, Drylord tries to break line of sight. Christ! Okay, Drylord tries to break line of sight, God, so that they could drop the disguise self on their own terms for the next
Alright.
phase.
He goes
Alright,
out of sight and just beacon.
So yeah, a quarter of the way through your watch, you just just move behind a stack of barrels, and then uh a few moments later, Midas comes walking out.
Yep. So I don't. No, they would know each other from school. They'd know each
Yes.
other. So it could very much be that Midas comes out and goes, "Hey, you're Renee, yeah." One of the lords, I think his name was Drylor. He actually needed to tap out. He was having some issues.
I would imagine so. I know enough that it would be rather difficult to relieve oneself when they are nowhere near the edge of the boat.
Drylord has issues pissing.
Yeah.
You also weren't near the railing at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Drylord has pissues.
He does. The urge that I have to say that it runs in the family, but I'm not gonna because that feels too far. That feels too far. There are lines. There are lines.
I think Drylor lost the ability to process fluids years ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Yes.
Just comes out as dust.
Oh, poor man. This poor sweet man. Dusty man, so dry. That's so sad. Worst poops in his life. Just shrapnel, poor man.
Beacon.
Uh,
So about that dragon.
Anywho, so there's Renee there.
So, Midas,
Yeah.
what compels you to do these things?
Compels me to do what?
Oh god almighty.
Your what did you call them? Your pranks?
Yeah.
The lures, the headmaster's dog.
Okay, well, oh, it's okay. I am what you might call a scamp. Ever since I was a
social
child,
experiment.
I lived the scamp life. It was something I never grew from, but in my family, that was not at all a bad thing. And I do it such that it can bring joy to myself and those around me, such as being able to spend time with one of the most fantastic creatures on this earth, which was that one dog. Gorgeous, beautiful.
Boof.
Boof.
Oof.
Just like stares off onto the ocean. Boof.
Oof.
And then to also mess about with my fellow dragon hunters in the group that we've made. I'm sure you understand poking and prodding at your fellow man.
She's gonna roll insight.
For what?
Poke and prod at your fellow man.
Actually was not meant as innuendo, but that's okay.
It is now.
Yep.
It is. Yeah, I was gonna say it is now.
Well, she wanted to
Uh-huh.
figure out if you were touching upon the way she and Kawasaki poke and prod at each other.
Yes. If that was a successful roll, then yeah, that was what Midas is trying to get around to.
Yeah, she got another 18. That's like her third 18 in a row.
Yeah, then I think
Glad
she can
somebody's
catch
rolling well.
on to the fact that Midas is alluding to, like, this is probably also a commonality for you with us pertains to special someone who you like to poke and prod at.
Well, yes, I do.
You couldn't see me, but I did a little fist bump. Midas didn't, but I did.
I see where you're coming from, and I admit it's rather fun.
I certainly don't see any reason to stop anytime soon, as long as everyone's overall having a fine time. I know this to be so. And I trust Bryler to tell me if it's really not fun anymore. Yeah, Josh? Should I be afraid?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. This is stuff that Midas is feeling.
That's fair. Sometimes it can be tricky to figure out what's okay and what's too far.
Well, as I always learned it, it's always a matter of trust and communication. Which can, of course, take many forms. I'll have to check that on my phone, Mars. I know, right? I know. It's a coinky dink. It happens. Okay, I'm back. As Midas.
That's true, though. Communication can be difficult if it's not already common.
I feel that I get along well with all of the members of my party. Though I do wish in some cases I knew them better. But that might be a bit hypocritical of me. But, how about on your end? How has your party been?
I would say the same. We all get along and work together very well. But... Whoa, I almost knocked over my drink. But sometimes being honest isn't the easiest.
Honesty and truthfulness can be a terrifying thing. You good, Justin?
Yep. Oh, what is going on here?
Thank you for the quote.
You're welcome. It is also in the notes.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what did you say? Honesty can be a...
Honesty and truthfulness can be a terrifying thing. I mean, there's always things that we wish to keep to ourselves, and that's certainly fine, but sometimes sometimes it's worth it to take that leap. And I mean, I definitely have a lot to be thankful for when it comes to being able to have that kind of vulnerability and be received as I was.
Hmm. Well, it can be scary when you don't know how they'll react.
That's
If you don't know they've been putting up the same front as you. I love how many layers this conversation works on.
uh-huh. The fun thing is that some of the layers are reaching Midas, some of the layers are going over Midas's head. So
Yeah, same thing with Renee. Some of the layers are reaching her, some of them aren't. Yeah, Briar, what's up?
That's all.
Okay. I think Midas responds, well,
I don't think we're making moose tonight. That's sad.
aw, rip. In my case, it was more so a matter of, well, a lot of it was that the choice was taken from me, but
Oh boy, this conversation again.
what?
The conversation we had last night.
I literally texted that to Denny a
Yeah,
few
that was the
minutes ago.
text I got. Yeah. In a lot of cases, the choice was taken from me, but when the thing I was hesitant about was found out, really, I should have anticipated it from who they were and what kind of people they were, and of course they would be open in that way, and it would go well. It was just a matter of recognizing what was already in front of me, and perhaps more for your case, if it's a case of something being reflected, then it may be a matter of knowing yourself more and knowing how you might handle that same situation.
She's introspective for a while.
Denny out here just fist bumping the sky, so happy about how this conversation is going. But I think Midas is also pretty introspective about all this, because, you know. In any case, I do hope that this special thing you have found continues to bring you good things in whatever form it takes. And any fretting about it is hopefully kept to minimal and as painless as possible.
Thank you. Thank you, Midas. I think if I want to enjoy it, then I will need to act.
Suddenly higher definition justice.
I thought I might be getting a bit far away from the mic.
Por qué? Why? This was sweet and tender.
I did not mean to press that.
Then who is the clown now?
Me, bitch.
Court jester.
I'm always the clown.
Okay, but here was the thing also. As this conversation was winding down, I was there like, wait, Midas just popped a sky self right now to look real silly? No, not right now. You have
That's
so
the
many
sound that
sounds.
Midas makes. That is the sound Midas makes when casting Disguise Self.
Beautiful.
Life can be short in our line of work. So, I think I will tell him.
You've got this. And God knows if there's any way I can help you, I would be delighted to do so. But I do imagine this, on some level, is a rather individual task. But I do have that
Is-
spell guidance.
Is Midas monotheistic?
Well,
You said
God, my God knows. The other gods are up to whatever they want, but my God knows I would help.
Good save.
No, that's what I meant when I said it too. I was like,
Oh.
God, mine, will know.
Yeah, you
I guess
just
I
said
could
God
have
knows.
name dropped the one specific god. I could have done that, but I didn't have his name in my head fast enough, and I also feel like I struggle to pronounce it for some stupid reason.
I mean, fair.
It's just like Aaron.
Yeah. But my brain always jumbles if it's Aaron or Aaron.
It's Aaron.
Gotcha. It's a whole
Aaron.
Ron. One whole Ron.
We have in this setting we have Aaron, Aaron.
God and child. No, that's Beast.
That's
Necromancer
Yeah, that's Beast.
child.
Yeah, Aaron
Necromancy
is-
child.
Yep, and then the other Aaron is the
Transmutation wizard.
yes.
A lot of mileage out of that name. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Christ.
And
Okay.
they're and
All
they're,
spelled
like,
different.
all spelled different and like most devised by different people.
It happened.
Anyway,
Midas
unless you
offers
have
to help.
anything more to add to that conversation.
I don't. I think. Okay, so here's the thing. I think right at the end of their shift, like we're talking like the last like 5 minutes. I think Midas will like take a moment to consider, and go, yeah, and turn to Renee and go, okay, so as we had spoken earlier in the night, the pranks are inevitable on my end, but it is a skill that needs to be tended to. So if you could just like, just tell me how this looks, and is going to turn into, let's see, who are we gonna be? Let's roll a dice. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so this one is Stylor, who has all the drip.
Fuck
God
yeah.
damn it,
So it
Josh.
turns into Stylor. God, what's the voice for Stylor? Behold! 'Tis I, Stylor!
it's me.
Look upon my magnificence and weep. But don't actually.
I will
Keep
get
your
this really
salty tears
uncomfortable.
away from the cashmere.
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
Dearest Renee, have you any thoughts upon my magnificence?
Just Renee pull out a flask and take a drink.
That's. Hmm. Is that what she does? Let's see. Yes, that is.
I feel like this was a
Renee.
fantastic job well done so far.
Well, there's no obvious errors, at least.
Thank you greatly, Renee. Many blessings upon you. And like does a very dramatic like wink before strutting down to like go wake up Orion, who's wakes up Orion.
I'm a model. You know what I mean. And I
He's just
do
getting woken
what
up by a
I know.
pimped out Brylord. He's gonna go,
You have to immediately know that this is a not Brylor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Good evening, sweet Orion. 'Tis I, Stylor.
I would like to say, just for flavor, you hear giggling and you look over and see Sinbul is watching you from his mother's arms.
I think they're like Stylor, like there's okay, a lot of Stylor's thing is a lot of dramatic posing. Like almost voguing in some cases. And
Is he JoJo?
a
Is he-
little
Is he
bit.
fucking Zoolander?
There's like a lot of strutting happening, you know? But like when hearing Symbols giggling, like twists at the waist to like finger guns and a wink at Symbol.
It's just
The
Zoolander.
giggling
It's just
increases.
And this guy gets it.
Ryan is not awake enough for this shit.
Alright. Orion, give me a perception check. You're joining Alistor
Okay.
on watch.
Oh, woken up by a fucking pimp. The 26.
Alright, you do not notice anything. There's no disturbances throughout the night. Alistor is perched beside you pretty much, just like motionless in his vigilance.
Mm-hmm. Like gargoyle still?
Yeah, I have a note here. Takes watch like a predator in wait, completely motionless. He's like a
He's
like
a lizard
panther.
boy.
I was gonna say, has he got the voice of Keith David, but I guess that doesn't work.
He's a tall lizard boy who Anya told and spilled the beans about Midas shapeshifting like that.
Alright, just like looks over at some point. Is like, you alright there?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I tend to forget to move when focused.
Understandable. Look, a buddy of mine used to forget how to breathe when he got too focused, so not moving is the least of your worries.
All right, everyone, unshrimp. This is your reminder to unshrimp.
I have already been unshrimped as soon as I went Stylor, so.
You have to assume Justin. You just gotta assume the position for Styler.
Everyone also hydrate.
On it, boss.
Aye, aye, Cap.
I'm sucking these balls.
This counts as hydration, right?
I'm so glad that in my
No.
real life I have a great constitution such that you said that and I was undisturbed
I'm so glad.
while taking a big sip of water.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad.
You
I
hang
love
out with Briar enough
nullifying.
and you get real good at swallowing.
Pardon?
Jesus. Jesus Christ, man.
Hold on.
Nut. 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 Nut.
Ooh.
Nut.
Oh my.
You say anything else to Alistor here? Cause he's
I was looking at that one.
Was that a Josh thing? I muted his sound.
It was
like
Josh.
ages ago.
There.
Can you do it again?
God said to cease.
God said do it again.
Yeah. Is Alistor the type to push further on that? Ask more questions?
You can roll dice about it if you want.
You could.
Yeah. He's not typically the type, but is he in the mood tonight? He is.
Oh yay!
Have a convo. Speak some word.
That's right. You are not from Eltios. Did you have many friends? Where you come from?
Just have to unbeacon real quick.
I see that Alistair's not fantastic at talking to people in a way that's not insulting. Do you have friends?
Bitches?
He's
No bitches?
No.
yeah. He's
No maidens. No.
yeah. He's not the sociable type.
I love him. I gotta go like this to him and just hold him like a rat.
Strangle him.
I strangle him.
Squeeze
The
that
rat shaker.
Yeah. Christ.
I can't believe how that game. Well, actually, I can exactly believe how
Yeah.
that game blew up. A famous YouTuber played it.
Yeah. It's such a weirdly, not weirdly, it's such an intense game, actually, though.
Yeah.
It oddly is, yeah.
Like the funniest part about it
It's
though
all an
is how
allegory.
the funniest part about it is how the final line in the game is like, "You are the wife shaker."
Yeah. It's an okay.
Oh,
So
no.
Rat Shaker, I'm pretty sure is an allegory for domestic abuse. Am I wrong? Because it implies that he's full on killed his family in some capacity, if not the baby, then the mom.
I mean,
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Rat
Same.
Shaker is a game.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Near the end of it, the rat is talking to you about actions that you did in the past, such that you're now haunted and tormented by the imagery of rats and ghosts and stuff. I don't think I'm wrong.
No, you're
No,
you're
don't
not
doubt it.
wrong.
Not really, no.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah. It gets really intense for like the last like 10 minutes.
Okay.
You don't see it. It's just stuff that is told to you.
Interesting.
Yeah. And yeah, you're
Anyway.
still shaking a rat the entire time. It's just the rat says some real weird stuff.
I love that.
Yeah.
Normal one.
Anyways, does Orion have friends?
Back to the game.
He has at least one.
Yep. I suppose, I mean, I know plenty of people, but as far as friends go, try to keep a smaller circle. Know far too many people, though.
I see. Do you miss them then?
For the most part.
Who do
It's
you
a-
not miss?
I mean, it's hard enough being away from home, but don't miss as much of the responsibility that comes with knowing that many people. At least for now. Friends, though? Yeah. Family? Yeah. Kind of a guarantee.
I also miss my friends. I had many where I lived, but having made new friends, it's not quite so bad.
New friends are always welcome. Are you ever gonna go back and see your friends that you left?
I would hope to, although the lifespan of animals is not quite as long as that of people.
Sad but true.
Says the Fae.
Granted, I know time for me is a lot different than time here. Still trying to get used to that.
I just like to imagine that, like, Orion mentions something that happened in a conversation last week for him, and then somebody else goes, Orion, that was 2 years ago.
Exactly.
No thanks.
Oh, Orion. It's so sad. He sadly.
Oh, it just fucking dawned on me. What court is Aoife a part of, if any?
That's a good fucking question.
Because she's pretty notable being an archfey.
Honestly, probably spring.
Probably.
Realm of Revelry.
Yeah, if I mean, if any, if she's not just like independent.
Yeah.
Do you think there's
Probably-
still no?
Probably independent, being like an archfey patron, but like resides within the spring court.
Maybe, or she. That's if she lives in the wildlands, Which she might. She probably does, actually.
Yeah, that's fair. Charity goes to do business for her.
Uh-huh.
Business.
She probably has more than two warlocks at her disposal.
Probably. But does she have more than 2 favorites? Her chosen little shit. And the little shit's chosen. Chosen plaything. Am I wrong?
Oh my.
Am I wrong?
Jump scare.
You good, bro?
Who the fuck set that one off?
That was me. Cause I'm the Denny.
Penny. It was so loud.
That sounds like a skissue.
I did just edit the sound and lower the volume by like 20%.
My point about being good at swallowing.
Not.
Oh my.
Not.
I need y'all to know that Briar and I have both been like this since like 5 p.m.
Don't die on the balls.
Oh god damn. Where were we?
Not.
Talking about friends and time. Time dilation and time.
Friendship.
Yeah.
Where were we? Not.
Oh, don't worry, I just wanted that.
Yeah, friends and time dilation. I can't think of what else to add to
That-
this conversation.
They can be sad together.
Just time dilation, not anything else.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
What? What am I missing?
Not.
I'm gonna fucking do it, Scoob.
Oh god.
Not.
Shaggy, no.
Not. Not.
A nut?
Are you trying to
Nut?
force RTM to come? Is that what's happening?
We're not doing that. Not on this recording.
Not.
I'm gonna
Fucking breathe.
hunt each one of you down personally and mount you on my wall.
Kind of kinky. Calm, slowly roll.
Go get
chose-
mounted, huh?
I chose the wrong word.
Yeah, mounting was not the right one there.
On the wall, you say?
On the wall. That's some like that. Good flexibility, I guess. Yep. We're driving God to
Maybe
drink.
get something stronger this time, God, than just a Mike's
No.
hard.
Not. Not. Not.
That's
Not.
too many.
Not.
It's got to be painful at that point. Slow down, buddy.
No.
No! What if you nutted and then there was a golf clap?
What was that?
Not. Not.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
What are you two fucking talking about?
Praise kinks!
Why is that right next to him?
Let me smash.
Please.
No, Ron, go find Becky.
You want some?
No, Ron, I do not want.
Christ!
I got you, Blue.
Yeah, he did have his headphones on. We've just been torturing Justin this entire time.
Oh, 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 oh my.
What is happening anymore?
I'm looking through the screen into the great beyond as time reaches on forever into the horizon. The sun
You're
has
quacking like a
set,
duck.
but the moon's so brilliant. I can see into infinity. I see the great glow of the sun in God's bedroom. Not bedroom, his office space. God has an office space.
You've been in God's bedroom? Actually, I think I'm the only one here who has even seen God's bedroom.
It's not that impressive. It's pretty small.
Apparently
Yeah.
God has a small bedroom. Who is he, this God, such that he has a small bedroom in the land that is his kingdom?
Hello, brother.
I got 10 right
His
now.
Hello,
modesty,
Bartholomew.
his humbleness.
Uh,
Praise be.
We're making a feasting here.
How much alcohol are you adding?
Whoa!
Oh my.
What a
We have a 5% Angry Orchard. That's gonna be our base.
Uh-huh.
Not.
Proud of you. About time. There's a lot of build up with ducks and geese for that one. It was probably all the corkscrews.
Yeah.
Did you
And then
know
we are
that
adding.
duck vaginas are actually corkscrewed
Like,
the opposite way
yeah.
from duck penises?
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
kill
they're like
Yeah.
funky.
Jesus. Dude.
Christ. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Y'all have gone into great
Oh,
depth
wait.
and great like effort to figure out how to have sex with dragons, right?
Yes.
Yes.
In this are they lizard based is the question.
There's
generally.
reference
Until,
images in the document.
I don't need that, but my question is if they're based off of reptiles, does that mean that they have a hemipene situation such that it is encased within and then comes out at time?
Some of them. Sometimes.
Some of them? Okay.
Wait, what do you mean some of them?
Did we decide that it was most of them?
Are some of them
I-
just full peen all the time?
No.
Okay.
No.
My intention was that they're what you described, Denny, all the
Yeah.
time.
They got a little pocket where they keep it, and then it just pokes out from time to time.
Pocket dick.
Yeah.
Pocket dick.
So we've made a beasting here. We've added Suba's wild strawberry mead to an Angry Orchard.
That sounds
Tasty.
delightful. Ah.
I don't know. My question about the dragons kind of dovetails to the other things. So, like, if you've set the precedent such that a sentient lizard creature of some kind has hemipene, does that mean that lizard people also have that? Such as the man that Orion is talking to at this time. It's just tucked in there. Nice and neat.
I don't know if he's a,
No mess, no fuss.
He's
Nice and
a-
safe.
I don't know if he's a lizard man or not. He's a Veldican.
If he is, theoretically, if you were to thus attack in an unpleasant space, he would have some natural protection going on. So go him.
I don't know if I'd call them lizards, but they're blue people.
Okay. You good, Josh? Did I murder you with the hemipene? This isn't the egg situation. This was
Death by hemipene.
This isn't an egg situation, though. There was precedent. I checked about the dragon thing. So, maybe this is why Brylor can't do it. Something about the hemipene is just wrong.
Nice cock.
Christ!
We had that one.
I forgot that one was
That's
that
a
one.
good one.
That
Hell
one is
yeah.
So
Delights of many varieties tonight.
Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard
I'm-
my chest hurts.
I'm scared to put the dragon in front of you guys now.
Okay. God, I promise
I
I'm
will
not
not
going to
touch the
have
dragon.
Midas have sex with this dragon. I don't intend for Midas to be sexing dragons.
Are we sure I'm the only one who's been drinking?
Justin, the quote earlier about Anya having to chase Orion around was because I was threatening to the dragon.
Yeah. You have to worry about Orion in this situation, it seems.
No, you have to worry about me,
Okay,
the
you have,
player.
you have to worry for the moment where
Justin,
Briar
I
astrally
am
projects
dead
into
sober.
Orion and takes the controls. Make the tall hunk elf boy have sex with that dragon. Make them bone. Make them make gorgeous love in the moonlight.
We're recording this.
We are! God, what have you done to us?
Are you sober too, Denny?
Yeah, not a drop.
Briar,
Denny
what
doesn't
about
drink that
you?
much.
I've had boba tea and that's it.
I am dead fucking sober.
I am drunk
How,
on the light of the moon and the nighttime that it is and coming out of work after a week of it.
How am I on drink number 3?
Yep.
the least unhinged.
I am drunk on good company.
To be fair,
The vibes were perfect and I was unleashed and I got to be very silly Midas earlier.
Brother, I teach children all week.
Yeah. It needs to
So it's all
come
pent
out.
up.
I
It's all
teach
pent up,
creatures
much
all
like
week.
some other things.
I teach creatures all week. And I've been with the kindergarten creatures a lot.
You do in
Oh,
fact
no.
know how babies are made.
Unfortunately.
We're not gonna Empreg Orion though. That's no. Unless I can't be certain. I can't be certain.
Not.
It's not information that
Not
Midas
Irish
has.
Alcohol, Josh.
Not.
You don't know. Faye could literally do like
Yeah.
like pull a clownfish and like in a scarcity and just like
It isn't.
morph.
It's true that he's not
You don't
around
know.
many other Fae folk at the moment, so he could be like,
Exactly.
well, if I look a little different tomorrow, don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's just like just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And
Do
suddenly
Orion-
he's got large naturals.
Yep.
Do Orion in Sydney discuss anything else?
Alistor.
Alistair.
I think he goes by his last name because I don't want to
Okay.
get
Alistair
confused
Sidney?
with-
Okay.
Yeah,
I will adjust the name so that we have it there too.
yeah. His name's Alistor Sidney. I think he goes by his last name because I don't want to confuse him with my other Alistor.
That's fair. I
Okay.
also don't
Valid.
want to confuse him with your other Alistair. Bitch. Husband stealing bitch. Anyways.
I'm intrigued.
I killed God. Anyways.
Perish.
It's about that time of year, isn't it? That was a Christmas gift.
Yes, it was. It was
It's
also
prob-
based on something that happened in the campaign.
It's probably still around somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's still on Wattpad. I have it in my library saved.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I have it saved. I re-accessed it the other day.
Fantastic.
Ow.
Just to see if I could.
Oh, God. I promise I'm not making these pain noises at you. My SI joint is just being a fuck.
Yes.
Tragic.
So anyway, do you and Sydney discuss anything else?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, you don't see anything during the night.
That's probably for the better.
God, you sound just so done.
It's about it's about time to do math.
Fuck.
Shit.
Ew.
Let's do this.
Numbers
Fuck off, engineer.
numbers are about to get funky on drink number 3.
Silly numbers.
Let's get funky.
Everybody clap your
Everybody clap your
hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands.
Clap your hands. We're all having such a fucking normal one.
Nut.
Please stop nutting on call.
No.
Have you no sense of decorum? You're also being recorded.
Even better.
Nut.
The exhibitionist king comes out.
Comes out? We didn't know this about Briar already?
Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for, congrats for coming out.
You look so done. You look so fucking done.
I've
with
already
all of
been out
this.
of the closet. The closet's over there. I've been out of it.
Yeah, but for the kink. You came out for that one. You came out to show us all that one.
Goodbye, Josh.
Farewell.
Josh
Is
has
it-
gone to blanky mode.
Josh, is it your turn to come out?
Are we just sharing kinks tonight? What's happening?
No.
We
Okay.
could, but I
No!
At least not being recorded.
Not being recorded.
Anyways,
No.
numbers are gonna get funky.
Numbers time, apparently.
Yes. Yeah, so morning comes after an uneventful night.
Josh has peeled himself.
Welcome, Josh. I'm sorry, I was laughing about morning comes. You kept doing the soundboard thing, so now it's in the brain. That's the thing. I don't need alcohol. I just take in the vibe.
Anyways, morning arrives.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sweet, it saved it.
Ah, fuck, it's making me log in. What the fuck is my roll?
Who's the person in green on the right? Is that Asta?
Yes, this is Asta.
Okay.
The fuck is my roll 20 login?
Okay, there's Brylor.
Oh yeah, and I can like drag Slane out. No, and he's squashed.
Squashed Slane.
Compressed.
And here's Kagu.
My baby.
Effects. Consume magic.
Can I make monsters, or do I just?
Are there
Um,
monsters? Ah.
There's tokens there. All right. Yeah, morning comes after an uneventful evening. Is there anything you guys want to take care of in the morning? Ooh, I'm feeling it now.
That's true.
I'm keeping my mouth
Do
shut.
you feel
Anyway,
it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. You're the first person that has gotten that, Denny.
Yeah. Of course I am.
I don't know that Roll20 login.
It's morning time, so I assume we
Morning
wake up
time.
and time
Day
to
for
morning,
more.
morning, and it's morning time.
I forgore my password.
I think we all come up to the deck probably. Or I know
Oh,
that
yeah.
Midas would come up to the deck and be ready to slap
Anya
people
would
with
come
guidance
up.
for the day.
Midas is ready with its papping hands.
The tapping hands. I'm here. I got slaps
hands
aplenty.
tap.
Okay.
Okay, Roll20 rescued.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, is there anything you guys do in the morning? You were moving full speed along the coastline just like you were earlier in the journey. It is day number 12. You are including this one, you are 3 days away from your destination. As you
Nice.
are heading north along the coast.
Hell yeah. I think Anya's just up and like enjoying the sea air for a bit.
Yeah,
She's
as the weather fairly clear.
Yeah, it's a lot clearer than yesterday.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you just relaxing then, or?
Yep.
Anya's keeping
Probably.
at least some sort of watch, but yeah.
Yeah. Also, at this point, there's not too much we can do until this thing shows up.
Good news for you.
Kinda chillin'.
That felt like a threat, Justin.
Here. Oh. Excellent.
How do you
trying to
place
think of-
tokens?
You click and drag.
From where?
You have
From-
to have you have to have it on the select, so like what looks like the normal mouse cursor,
Yes.
and you can grab and fucking just whoop.
Not that kind. If it's not already visible on the board, how do I get it onto the board?
Over on the right-hand side,
Mm-hmm.
there should be if you don't have like a sidebar, there should be 3
I have
bars
it on the
that you can
sidebar.
click.
I have the sidebar open.
Okay, so you want to go to the journal, which is the third from the
Journal.
left.
Mm-hmm.
And there should be a list of all the characters there.
Yes.
If you just drag Midas onto the board, that should
There
put a
we
token
go.
on there.
Almost height
There you go.
Oh
accurate.
my god.
That is amazing.
That is delightful.
That was their clothing image thing that
That was
I
the
made
Ethan
for
Artist ball.
yeah. But it's so silly and cute.
I still love the implication that like Slade and Midas just yote symbol into the air, posed real fast. The picture got taken and they were really like, huh.
Yeah.
I like that. But it's a much calmer day than yesterday. There's a gentle, gentle sea breeze propelling you along, and you are moving at a good pace.
Gentle.
Gentle.
So are we within range of land at all, or are we just trying to?
Oh yeah, you find yesterday you made it back to the coast after being, in open water for a long time, and now you are rounding the the cape. Actually, yeah, that's probably what you're doing today. Is you have uh in the early morning you are rounding the cape and beginning to head south
Gotcha.
again.
Okay.
Oh,
And
is the other group of dragon hunters up here? Basically, what I'm getting at is I want to see what Renee is up to. But if she's not up here, then I'm gonna stay up here. I'm not gonna go hunt her down. But if she's up here,
yeah, they're probably on deck as well. And you can see that Renee and Kawasaki uh are having their own private conversations separate from the rest of their group.
yes.
You can't really tell what's being said, but they both seem to be taking it seriously.
What are Anya's touch rules?
Adjacent to Sifrin's, just like alert her to your presence, please.
Okay, so I think then what happens is that Midas turns to Anya and just kind of vibrates in place. If the touch rolls were open, this wouldn't be a situation of like grabbing you by the shoulders and vibrating you, but that would be too much. So they're just kind of vibrating their self.
Just fucking.
Yes, pretty much yes, that. Just like a lot in the arms.
Yes, Midas, did you meddle in someone's love life again?
I did, but it's all their own.
Oh, you didn't coerce them with magic this time?
The magic of friendship. We bonded last night, and it went well, and I just encouraged them to do it. There might have been a relative of Bryloi's involved, but don't worry about that part.
Of course there was. Is that what my son was giggling about at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I don't think I woke him. If I did wake up, I'm sorry, but he was being a very sweet boy.
He's good at that.
Yeah.
Anya, you said you were keeping some kind of watch, right?
Yes.
And I'm here to pap with the guidance.
Should I be rolling perception?
Yes.
I am rolling perception with the D4.
Just vibrating, and like when I pap you, it kind of like bounces a couple times on your shoulder.
The problems with using tiny dice. 22.
Anya, you notice a shift in the wind as the ship slows down considerably, and out of the corner of your eye, you spot a dark shape in the water.
Shia LaBeouf.
Ryer.
Look, Justin started with the out of the corner of your eye you spotted
Anyway, well, Brylar has a conniption fit on the deck.
He's following you about 30 feet back.
Anya like does a double take into the water and goes, fuck. And goes and like fully interrupting Renee and Kawasaki, like goes over, points it out, and is like starting to alert and like once again, corporal mode, civilians below decks. Civilians like corporal mode, civilians below decks, weapons ready.
Gotcha.
Like we are now going to be prepared.
Gotcha.
And thanks to your sharp senses and quick actions, Anya, you managed to prepare yourselves just in time as the black dragon bursts forth from the water.
Easy!
Oh god.
Oh no, there's gonna be a giant shape shop here in a second.
How close is this thing?
About 30 feet back.
He's following you to see there's blood on his face. My god, there's blood everywhere.
Blood everywhere.
Okay, there he is.
Baby.
Not terribly sized.
Is
Oh,
hey God.
What are you talking to?
I have a
just
spell question. So sending is that I send a short message to a creature with which you are familiar. How familiar do I need to get with this dragon in order for that to be the case?
If you can currently see it, that's familiar enough.
Okay.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Let's
Oh, that's
go.
not too badly sized. Has the same energy of, oh, it's just a zombie dragon. It's a Draco Lich. What? Same
Alright,
energy.
everyone pop your initiatives on the initiatives channel. I will make the initiatives tracker.
Thank you. Oh
Okay,
wait,
now
isn't there an initiative tracker in here?
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Actually,
they
there
have
is.
to roll in it, and I hate it.
Okay. What is everyone's initiative? We've
3.
got Midas at 3.
Well-
What is the dragon?
Oh,
Alright,
Brylor and Orion are 12.
Alright, who's got the higher decks?
Mine is 14.
Dragon.
Mine is 15.
Okay,
Cool,
so
you
it's
first.
Brylor first. Alright. Alright, rolling for the NPCs. Justin, what the fuck is Asta's again? Oh, Dragon is 5, okay.
Asta is +3. Slain is +1. Evie is. Oh wait, no. Dex. Hold up. Well, Slain is +2. I'll roll for them.
What did you say Asta is? I can roll for Asta.
Asta has a +3.
Okay.
God damn these
Asta's
NPCs.
going first. The 5 was for the dragon, yes?
Yes,
Okay. Jesus God.
I know.
Go, children, go.
Actually, a quick question. Where did we all start out?
Well, we're sure already on this boat, so I assume it's probably that.
Where would people be hanging out? You two are next to each other.
Yeah, we had to be
Yep.
next to each other.
I think
Gabby-
Anya's probably a little closer to the edge than she currently is. Like, just here.
Yeah, I think Brawler probably honestly hanging around the same side, not quite as close, so probably closer to this bows over here.
Oh, like over here.
Yeah, over here. Yeah.
Okay, you guys can also move them.
Yeah, so,
You don't have Evie.
Here-ish. Yeah.
She's a ranger companion. She she occupies the same space as Slain.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, no, she acts on his initiative.
Okay.
I will fix that.
Thanks.
which still means I'm kind of going first because I have
Yep.
Asta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she should have her own token to mark her place. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we can start combat.
As
Yep.
well,
Yeah, this
Godspeed.
would now would be the time to grab a bathroom break, any snacks or anything. Okay. Upwards.
I'm tired.
We gotta kill
I am
this
too.
dragon. We
I
can't be
know,
making
I'm-
nut jokes for another hour. We need to kill a dragon.
It's such a
Okay,
fun-
so we do have this moment to plot and plan. I could send a 25-word message to this dragon. And part of the thing, right, is that the spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. So even if the dragons can't speak right, they should be able to understand it as long as their intelligence is a 1 or greater. So, I got 25 words, but I'm at the bottom of the initiative order. But I can convey a message to the dragon. I do also have command that I can use, but that
So
requires a
roll
wisdom
test.
save.
Yeah,
Like, is there a way I can convince this dragon to chill? Like, I have persuasion as I got a little bonus on persuasion. It's not a good one, but I have a little one. So if I can be persuasive about, like, hey, please leave us alone. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Or even just asking it what it wants.
True. We could try to get information. Because it can reply in kind, I'm pretty sure.
King Dragon sends
Yep.
regards.
I do also have Water Walk, which I can use at some time. I know that in Midas's head right now, they're like, dragon, combat. Bryler told me to go near to him when it's this. So, but
Yeah, we're both pretty far down the order is the issue.
yeah, so that is a thing. But
My movement speed is so bad.
You picked a dwarf.
I did.
if I can
did.
touch the dragon, I can bestow curse on it. But it is flying up also. It is up. I assume it hasn't... Yeah, it's not touched down on the thing, so... It's probably going to try to take out our sails again.
Yeah.
I have bread and water now.
Nice.
Good.
Good.
I just got the rest of the Italian bread.
Ooh, Italian.
Valid.
Okay. And there's some butter on it too. Okay, where were
Heck
we?
yeah, bread. We were just quietly plotting, but we got initiative figured out.
Right. Initiative. Asta goes first. Oh, the dragon goes late.
Yep. Well, this goes last.
Alright. Asta goes first. She's got... She could... Alright, this doesn't feel 40 feet, but apparently it's 40 feet.
It's fine.
Yeah, she can run up to She can run up to like here. And probably just take a pot shot with her bow.
Mm-hmm. Would you like me to roll for that, or are you controlling the NPCs?
You can roll for that if you want.
Okay. +9 on the longbow.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11. Maybe you should roll. This dice has been fussy all night.
I got a 17 then, which does not hit. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
that just barely hits actually.
Okay, so our goal is 17. Understood.
Got it.
Rolling damage. 6.
Nice.
She takes a pot shot with her bow and lands one in the dragon. After that is Slain, who with his 30 feet can make it here. Just pretend there's like another sail back here. Or you can't see. Pretend there's another sail back here.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
And what can Slain do? Slain has a sling. He can sling attack. Which is a 16, which does not hit. But Evie has a short bow, which does hit.
Yay!
And it's going to be a d6. She does 7 damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so the NPCs run up, throw their pot shots, and that's their turn. Anya, you're up next.
So God.
Yes.
How high up is the dragon right now?
Currently, it's either like level or 5 feet above the deck, but it's also 5 feet out.
So,
Monk
would it be
activity.
possible to say, climb the sail to get on the dragon?
Oh,
Or
you
at
wanna,
least
like...
within melee of the dragon?
Oh. Oh, so you wanna like climb the rigging
Uh-huh.
that's to get within melee.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that would be possible. You'd have to spend like 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. You'd have to spend 20 feet because it's 5 feet up.
Mm-hmm. My speed is 40 feet, that's fine.
Yeah, so you'd spend 20 feet to climb the rigging, and you are now...
Hi there.
Yeah, yeah. And you are now within melee of the dragon.
I
we
would
go.
like to, holding onto the rigging with, like, kind of with my legs, for the most part, I
Uh-huh.
would like, I would like to punch the dragon, please.
Boop it in the snoot.
All right.
I am
Awesome.
extra attack,
I'm a
so I
deck
can.
you in the schnoz.
I'm
Um,
sorry, that's a new
first-
one.
First attack is a 25,
Yeah, that hits.
There we go.
so that is 9 points of damage. Then I get my second attack because I have extra
Uh-huh.
attack because I'm a monk, which is that won't hit. That's a what number are you? 11 to hit. But I will spend. Actually, yeah, on the attack that hit, I would like to spend 1 key to attempt stunning strike.
Yes.
Okay. What does it
Yeah,
have
let's
to
go
roll?
for it.
It has to roll. I believe it's a con save. It should be a con save against. Math is hard. I'm just gonna go grab it from 5e tools. Hold on. I really should have had this up. I'm sorry.
All good. Gives me more time to eat bread.
Praise be. Sometimes God endeavors in auto cannibalism.
Oh, that's concentration. No, I don't do that first.
Plus wisdom modifier plus proficiency bonus. It is a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
All right. DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Got a 13.
Ooh.
Dragon is stunned.
It's stunned. It's okay. So it can't take reactions.
It cannot. It is. You have the incapacitated condition. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against it have advantage until my next turn.
Oh boy.
Which
The
what
the
got
end of my
disadvantage?
next turn. Incapacitated condition automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against it have advantage.
Incapacitated doesn't mean it falls prone, though, right?
No,
Double checking.
I don't
Because
think
it's
so.
still using its wings to hover, by all means.
Incapacitated. You can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction. Your concentration is broken. You cannot speak. If you're incapacitated when you roll initiative, you have disadvantage on the roll.
Oh, I'm going by 2014 rules. Incapacitated.
Yes, so am I.
Oh, an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions, and stunned also cannot move and can speak only falteringly. Fail saves and attack rolls advantage. Okay, yeah, so it's still hovering there by all means.
Okay.
So it's hovering there, but it's not doing shit. I am very proud of actually having done that.
Yeah, you do a lot.
You have used the most useful tool in the monk's arsenal.
Stunning strike is so broken. It's great. Second only to quivering palm. There's a reason quivering palms is 17th level monk ability.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
So yeah, that was 1 key point, and then hang on. Let me pull. 'Cause I am dumb and stupid. Hang on.
Bonk, bonk,
I'm-
bonk. You
I'm
just did a bunch
feeling
of cool
that.
mug stuff.
That was Anya, not me. Uh,
You are the god that wields Anya. She is but a tool in your arsenal.
I would like to use my bonus action to start glowing.
Okay.
I'm going to use my radiant consumption,
Ooh.
which means at the end of my turn, the
Oh yeah.
the dragon will take 3 radiant damage. Just automatically, because he's within 10 feet of me.
God damn.
Does that affect friendlies too, or is it just the dragon?
Each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Yes.
Is Midas within
I am
10
also
feet
shedding
of you?
light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
So Anya is currently like 5 feet off the ground,
Mm-hmm.
which means Midas is within 10 feet of her.
Yeah, whether I'm here or here.
You'd be here probably.
Okay.
3 damage, you say?
3 damage, yes. Apologies.
It's okay. That's at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Which this is.
Mm-hmm.
Brylor is next. Brylor, buddy.
Okay.
What you
Let's
doing?
see. Okay.
I am probably.
Okay. Yeah, Brylar was going to. It's going to. It was armor deployed. It's going to move to 3, 4. I say 4 and 5 right here. So between Midas and the dragon. Say Midas, get behind me. Say Midas.
Okay.
And as he raises one of his gauntlets, you noticed a shimmering gold light, and a faint and a faint smell of ozone, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Nice.
Oh.
So that's a con save.
Roll that con save, dragon.
All right. Oh, it is not rolling well. That's a 4.
Oof.
Yeah, if it fails,
Nice.
that's 3d8 thunder damage. I think. Wait, hold on. Yes, 3d8. It's 3d8 thunder damage. Okay.
I'm probably the person who should be drunk the least,
Okay, that's okay.
considering I'm responsible for everything. However,
Nah.
that's not what happened.
We
more
committed many
fun that way.
atrocities on you, so it makes sense.
Okay, that's 12 thunder damage.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, actually, can I flavor this that I'm centering this 10-foot radius above one of its wings?
Can you?
Because it's not
it's an
aim to
area of
hit.
effect spell.
Yeah.
Do you pick a point, or did you pick a creature, or how was the targeting for this spell?
You pick a point.
It's as a point. What's point within range is 60 feet, and it's a 10-foot sphere in that range.
I think you.
I'm assuming you put it specifically so it would not damage Anya, but would hit the dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that,
Appreciate it.
but I don't think you could do like a called shot with an AoE spell.
That's fair. Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Yep.
I don't know all the stuff that Brylor has, but doesn't he have like a lasso thing that puts you in a pocket dimension for an hour?
The only, that was more honestly more flavor on my part. It doesn't work as well with large creatures.
Okay, because I was thinking about how it's gonna automatically fail some saves.
No,
Strength
oh
of
no,
deck.
trust me. Trust me. I have stuff. I have stuff for that, but most of them are most of them are concentration. I don't want to use those first.
I understand. I understand. When does he get
And
unincapacitated from the stunning strike?
The end of Anya's next turn, I believe,
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
which is something else.
okay. And then as a bonus action, bonus action. I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to use my defense a charge of my defensive shield, which gives me 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
All right. Orion, it's your turn.
Hee.
Oh boy,
I'm doing the thing.
you're doing the thing.
Yeah. Ro, pick A or B.
B.
Cool.
Buzz.
Buzz. So, just for random reference, for no particular reason, what's the weather like?
It's clear today.
Very nice. A wonderful day. For some mayhem. So, that is 4?
You cut off a
Or
little.
what?
4 rays. Question mark?
Switching ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's. What level are you casting it at? I think it's 3 plus.
Third, 3 plus 1 per level, so 4.
Ah. Oh, really?
3
It's a
plus
second level
1 per...
spell?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's the second level spell.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then that if you're casting at third, then yeah, that'd be 4.
Where the fuck is my other D20? There it is.
You have advantage on all of your attacks.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay. First one, math.
Math.
The base is a 17, so
Yeah, that hits.
that's 1. Second is 19, so 2. 3. 4.
Gotta love Briar's rolls.
Well, I mean, I have a plus 8 to hit. It's not that hard.
Christ.
Magic, baby. Oh no, my dice are running away from me.
They fear your power.
They better. I don't know, my headphones.
So 2d6 fire damage per.
Yep. And one of them
So-
crit, so I'll roll that separate.
I miss my bread. I wish I had more bread.
I wish you had more bread too.
Justin, you are definitely tipsy.
You should
Okay.
What gave
probably
you that idea?
you should probably also put more food in your body if you think you are hungry, such that you prevent any negative consequences come morning.
Actually, yeah.
I somehow managed to survive two drinking around the world without getting a hangover, and I'm surprised by that.
I'm still so mad that you can do that.
Alright, grand total is 45 points of fire damage.
45?
And you did the crit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a clef bar real quick.
That's a good plan, honey.
Well, I don't have clef bars. I have blue bars.
Close enough. Organize the dice tray. There we go.
I'm still wondering how I managed to get ink on my tits.
Best
You are the
YouTube.
one who knows. You're the one who's supposed to know that thing.
I
You would
don't,
think.
though.
One would think. There, now I have my black dragon on my own.
Lyric
And blueberry.
and blueberry. Wedgwood is in the is in my room.
It should have been a fire dragon. Then at least you would have dealt half damage.
No, then I just would have used Call Lightning instead.
Would you have done 45 with Call Lightning?
Not this turn. But I can hold that and do a solid amount every single turn for 10 rounds.
Ugh.
Pick your poison.
And ain't it some poison?
Slurpy, slurpy. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you hurt this dragon bad as several of the rays just cut straight through its body.
You didn't take the lightning as a warning.
I'm gonna finish chewing before I speak.
That's a good plan.
Yeah. Okay, who's next?
Do you guys know that I love you?
Love you too.
Aww.
Love you too.
Uh. So the dragon is going to use its one its one legendary resistance to break the stun,
Ah, fuck you.
Ah,
but it has no more.
okay. We burned
It's
that.
not
That's
the
good.
raccoon.
That's not.
Confirmed, the dragon is not a raccoon.
And it is going to let's see. Oh, I was reading the wrong stat block. Half these attacks shouldn't have hit. Whatever.
The AC is higher.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong stat block.
Mm.
R&R.
Oh
well.
well.
Oh well.
Oops a doops. Oops is your dupes.
Whoops,
It
your
is going
dupes.
to make.
Doopy
Well, I
goops.
can't make any attacks
Doopy
against
goops.
Orion, so it's just gonna make a
Oh.
few attacks against Anya, who is within range.
Okay.
And just go pat, 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 pat.
Delightful. Friend shaped.
Oh. Anya, what's your AC?
17.
Oh, so all of these hit. You rolled a 17, an 18, and a 19.
Okay, I'll start looking at my heal
Oh
spells.
boy.
Ooh.
And so I know how terrified to be. How much health did you have?
Anya?
Yeah.
She's got 40
Okay.
HP.
Oh,
I suspect
wait.
she's about to have a lot fewer HP.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. That was a 15, not a 17.
Oh, hallelujah. So only 2 of them hit.
Yes. Anya, you take 15 piercing damage
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and 11 bludgeoning damage, and I want you to make
Hang
either
on. Hold on.
Hey, Denny, look.
Okay.
I'm Sifrin.
Please don't do such. Don't. Sifrid is so concerning.
Okay. What would you like me to do?
Please make either an athletic. How do you protect against grapples? Is it saving throws or no? It's skill
It's
checks because
it's athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
If you are protecting against the grapple, you can use your acrobatics to go.
Right. I wasn't sure if it was skill checks or saving throws, but then I remember there's no athletics or acrobatics saving throws.
Yep, you
So
are
make one of
definitely tipsy, my dear Justin.
So make one of those as a skill check.
Yep, that is a 10 on acrobatics.
Ah.
That dice betrayed me.
So the
Eat it.
dragon bites you once with its claws, or with its. It bites you once.
you with its claws.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're gonna drink some of this water.
It goes chomp with its claws.
It bites you. It's gonna bite you once, and then smack you with its tail. And as it smacks you, it wraps its tail around you and pulls you off the rigging.
Wee.
So you are now. Oh, you were. How do I? Can I raise you? Can I raise your layer?
No, just under the dragon now.
We know you're
Just put me
there.
like next to the dragon.
Location. Top overlapping. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll put you here, I guess. Yeah, you're now wrapped up in its tail as it restrains you.
And Anya is very visibly injured. Very visibly very injured.
Yep. Is Enya
You-
over the water?
Yeah, Anya and the dragon are both over the water.
Ugh.
The dragon then dives beneath the waves before shortly reappearing on the other side
With
of
Anya?
the boat with Anya. It's short enough that you can hold your breath. But you are a little wet now.
Your
The
face
dragon
got
is-
soggy. It's a bad day.
The dragon is
Anya
now
thought-
over here.
It's about to not be.
Midas, it's your turn.
It is my turn, and I have decisions to make, and this is frustrating. Okay. Okay, gamers. So, like, I have the option to cure some wounds, but that's a touch thing, so I can't do that. But there is healing word that I could do, but that's worse. And then there's the whole thing about trying to talk to the dragon, which I can, but that's an action. There's also the choice to do command, and I have it on a little card thing as per my feat where I can put it on a card and use it as a bonus action. I have command. But, like, what will I say? Drop? And then it just drops Anya in the water? I don't know if we want to do that, but we could.
I'm fairly sure Anya can swim. I think Aspo would have. I think the infantry would have taught her how to swim.
I mean,
That's a
probably.
necessary thing
you're
to
not
learn.
gonna drown in the 6 seconds it would theoretically take for me to loop back around and do water walk or something, which would yeet you immediately up. As long as you don't sink faster than I can get over to the edge of the boat.
I mean, and you can tread water.
So, like, I can try to do command to make it drop you, but the question is whether to try to do a heal on you or try to talk to the dragon with the action part of my turn.
I'm not sure talking is the best option right now.
But what if we could get it to leave us alone and it doesn't have to die?
Doubt.
Yeah, X doubt.
But it could make
So you
a
have to roll
difference.
very high.
It could
Bestie,
make
it didn't take
a
it didn't
difference.
take like 40 lightning damage as a warning enough to leave us alone.
Can I insight the dragon for its feelies?
Sure.
Okay.
You, as a free action, I'll let you insight the dragon.
Okay. Basically, what I'm wanting to know is if it's fighting us because it wants to murder us, because, like, it's angered now, or because, like, it just wants to do a murder, that kind of thing, you know? Like, is it defending itself at this point, or is it just like, I was here to murder you guys, I'm gonna keep doing it, I think I'm gonna win. Like, you know, it's like, okay.
Or is it trying
It's
to
not a
to-
good
to-
roll. Yeah.
Is it trying to impress its hot dragon friend?
It's an 8. That's an 8. I've not been having fantastic rolls on my dice tonight. That's just how that is.
So, you understand the dragon's intent here to, either way, be lethal.
It doesn't want to make friends.
It doesn't want to make friends.
It doesn't want to have soft tacos later.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is looking to do damage.
Uh-huh. Okay. That is within range for healing word if I want to do healing word. But it just does
Out
not...
of character, something is better than nothing. In character,
Yeah.
you know Anya's gonna get mad at you for healing her.
Oh, I know. I don't care.
Because I can also healing word as well after you do, before the
Anya
dragon
also
ever
has
gets to do
40
another thing.
Amy also has 14 HP left.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's more important to get this healed done. So, I think I'll start with the healing word part of it while I can still see you. So, creature of
Healing
your
word
choice
is
that you
also
can see
bonus.
within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. I guess the question is whether or not to keep bumping it up a couple levels so I give you more d4 out of it, because it's not going to be much. How did I attribute my spell slots? Oof. I could...
That's concentration.
I can... Oh yeah, I can bump that up to a 2. Okay, so then it'll be 2d4 plus spellcasting modifier. Okay. Oh, that is 8. 8 health points back.
Thank you. I am now over half my health. Yay!
Yay!
That should put her above one-shot range.
Theoretically,
Probably.
I do have spare the dying as a thing. It's just in case. But then, yeah, I'll flourish that card to cast command. And I don't need to do this at a higher spell slot. I wouldn't want to. So, as long as the range is... Yeah, that's entirely fine, because range is 60 feet. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. So I would do this in Draconic.
Alright.
The save DC is
So-
not high at all.
What is it?
It's not high. What did you roll?
I got a 19 on the die.
Okay, you upset. Don't worry about what the save was. You were way past it.
What was the command? Just drop?
It would have been drop, yeah. So in Draconic, drop.
It's... it... So it does not appear to be affected, but it does respond.
Okay, does that translate to anything in Draconic, though?
Possibly, but I won't repeat it in English.
Oh, so it's a
It
meme.
translates to this.
Wait, was it a slur? Or was it just a cuss? Because
It called
Midas
you a
looks like a
slur.
tiefling.
It called you a slur.
It did
Did
call
it?
You
Oh.
with the rainbow over your head, it called you a slur.
It called Midas a... Oh my god. Okay. Christ. Okay, well I have some movement left, so I think, I mean, Midas was told a task to do. Midas was told a thing, so... Scoot. But that was action, bonus action, and a little bit of movement that I could do.
Midas
Alright.
gets called a slur and then moves away.
I think Midas is first shocked and then angered. Rude. Okay. That'll be it for Midas's turn.
Alright, back to Asta's turn. She is going to... Oh, wrong ruler.
Wrong button, Crunk.
He... Oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't actually have anything to do with.
No.
Actually,
Ow.
are you all right?
My dice dropped on my foot.
Yeah, they do that.
She is just going to use another longbow attack, I believe.
Boink.
Ronan, do you want to roll for that?
Sure. Longbow is +9, I believe.
Yes, +9.
That's a 13.
That is not going to hit then.
Nope.
Oh, if I had rolled, I would have hit.
You might want to roll for her.
Probably.
I really like shit.
She also gets the wait. Oh no, wait. That's Evie. Oh, I was looking at the wrong character. I mean, it's still +9, but I was looking at the wrong character. Okay, that's why I couldn't find any monk stuff.
That'll do it.
Okay, so she misses her shot. Slain. You can move up here. And Slain is going to... Oh. Why did I not write this down? I think it's just a ranged... Okay, hold up. I need to go digging for a class ability he has. Okay, attack roll. Proficiency plus charisma modifier. Ooh. So that's +3 +2. So he rolled a 19
Nice.
as Slain charges forward. He raises his hand in the air, sort of making a coalescing motion as a large ball of blue fire forms in his hand. That once he reaches the railing, he throws directly into the dragon's face.
Boop.
Oop.
Tasty.
Which will deal 1d6 damage. He deals 3 fire damage. Is that more than he would have done with a sling?
Wow.
It's about the same as what he would have done with a sling. What would it be? Would it be? Yeah, more like that. So like a.
Yeah, but you said it was blue.
Yeah, I know. So like a. Oh, actually, that's like the perfect color. So like a.
Yeah.
Not really a beam, more of a ball.
I see.
Yeah, that's about the same as he could have done with a sling. He would. Thanks, Denny.
Yee.
Uh,
Oh, thank you for the rave bowl. We're having a little rave over here.
Friendship.
and I think that's gonna be his turn. I don't think he can do anything
this one?
with a bonus action.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh wait. Evie can fire off under the short bow, and she's gonna hit.
Yeah, go my child.
Do I count within melee to give her sneak attack?
You do. So she gets 1d6 plus sneak attack, which is another 3d6.
Go child, go.
Yeah.
Go
Go,
child,
baby, go.
Go baby, go. Go girl, go.
So she does 4d6 in total. Ooh. 6, 12, 15 damage.
Hey.
Hell yeah, baby girl.
How much damage did Slane do?
3.
Okay. It's okay, baby child. You did your best.
He used his special he used his special bloodline fireball pretty much. Because I don't think you guys, I think you guys still don't know like what his actual class is.
Nope.
At least not in character. Because I've told you out of character that he's a dragon knight before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anya's glowy.
Yes.
Yes, I am. I'm not doing that, but yes, I am.
Yeah.
I think that's an aura. Oh,
Glow hold.
unless someone here is just constantly doing that for you.
What do you mean? Of
Denny.
course not.
What do you mean?
After Blaine is Anya, it's your turn.
I would like to become ungrappled, please.
All right, that would be. I think at this point it just becomes athletics.
Isn't it still acrobatics?
I think that's only for initial.
No, to escape. As long as you're not the one that's doing the grappling, you can use athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you want.
Oh, at any point, cool. That's very useful. Yeah. So athletics or acrobatics to escape the grapple.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to acrobatics. Fuck my dice. 11.
Oof.
Yeah, that's.
I believe it's a contested roll, but that's probably still not going to be enough.
Yeah, it got an 18.
Yeah. So
I see you, bitch.
I
um
wiggle at it menacingly.
Anya still does 3 damage to it at the end of her turn.
This is true.
So no matter what, I'm doing damage to it.
What is?
But
What
that's
is?
all I got.
Oh. Oh, that's neat. This is called Rocket.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
Is that your? Yeah, that's Amy's turn. So Brylor,
Yep.
you're next.
Yep, you marked down the 3 damage to the dragon, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And Brian, I'm going to move up here. And to take a shot at the dragon. Okay, I'm going to use a. Hold on, let me check my bonus actions real quick. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to
I
take a
love your
shot at.
dedication, Denny.
I'll take a shot at the dragon with my
Please no die.
yeah with my light crossbow.
Okay.
That's cocked right again. See, 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna spend a. Okay. I spend a superiority die to make that a goading attack.
What is a goading attack?
It needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. It's 10.
That's a
Sorry, that's 10. That's 10 piercing damage.
that's a 20.
Okay, never mind. If it would have failed, it would have a disadvantage against any attacking anyone else except for me. So I was trying to get to only attack me.
Ah, I
How
see.
much damage did you do?
10 damage.
Nice, nice.
Okay, do I have any good bonus actions? Okay. Try like who's. See, sanctuary is. Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna cast sanctuary on. Okay, I'm gonna cast sanctuary on Anya.
Ooh, smart move.
I've been sanctuaried. What does that do?
Any creature who attacks a warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw, and on fail must find a new target or attack or lose the attack.
But you're not protected from AoE effects such as explosion of a fireball.
Okay.
However, if you make an attack or cast a spell that affects an enemy creature, the spell ends.
Yep.
But otherwise, it lasts for a minute.
So basically all I can do right now is attempt to get out of the grapple.
Yeah.
Which is all I can do anyway.
I think you can attack from within a grapple.
I can?
That sounds right to me.
Yeah.
You're
I think
restrained but not incapacitated.
Yeah, I think it's just a disadvantage.
So your movement is 0.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can just punch it in the tail repeatedly.
Yeah.
Punch it in the butt.
Is that your turn, Brylor?
Yep, that's my turn.
Orion.
How's
Kill it.
Hi.
Kill it.
Well, first I want to save the friend. So we're going to 2nd level healing word Anya.
get. I swear I can do math.
What are the numbers?
15. I
15?
made nice fives. 15.
Okay. So that's.
You're mildly less dead.
I am almost at full.
And then. Hmm, well, then we're just gonna. Bzz. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 4
Nice.
plus 3.
Nice.
2 actually, so 6 in total.
Delicious. It's 10 off. Mmm. Delicious.
Hmm.
27 points of lightning damage.
Oh my.
Bzz.
Oh my.
And I will mark that as the first round of concentration.
All right, that's enough to get it to drop Anya.
Bzz.
Okay.
Nice.
Free
Drop my friend on the ground.
falling.
Let's hear it for slow fall.
I mean, you're falling into water anyways. You don't take damage when you fall into water.
And you're only falling like
Minecraft.
20 feet anyway.
Yeah.
Water damage
When-
rules.
Just put your legs together. And hold
Everybody,
your
put your legs together for our next guest.
just like put your legs together and hold your body straight like a pencil, and you'll be fine. That's how you're supposed to fall
Get
in
slippy.
water, if you're not like specifically diving
Yeah.
from a great height, at least.
Anya drops into the water and is swimming now.
But hey, then also, if the dragon is above you and you fell 20 feet, you are out of its melee to be able to move away from it.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's also going to dive back down into the water and
Shit.
pop up on the other side of the ship.
Oh, they are. No. The mystery mustache got left behind. Oh.
As it
Okay, it's over there. Christ. I was worried you were going to have it pop up right by Midas.
as it moves onto the ship as well.
Oh, he's stepping.
It lands on the ship and sort of splays out a little bit as it crouches down. It lowers its head
Oh boy.
and opens its maw.
I flip it off.
Gaping mouth.
Wait, do you have breath mint?
No, I don't.
Damn it.
As it releases a line of acid.
Oh, I didn't put the acid protection
Oh.
on.
Smallness.
It's a concentration thing.
Oh no! This black dragon only has 30 feet, so it would have to move like here, and it would only get up to like, it would only get up to here because it's a young black dragon stat block.
And is it a cone or a line?
It's a line, so it would be
Kagu's fine.
It's literally just Orion.
it's Orion and Asta. So both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
You gotta roll for Asta. I refuse.
Oh, well, I didn't do much better. I got a 13.
16.
Oh, the save is 14.
Yay.
Oh. Oh. Orion,
Mm-hmm.
you take 24 acid damage.
Is that halved already?
It's already halved.
Cool.
48.
Ooh.
Asta takes 49.
I think this is down.
Yeah, Asta is knocked unconscious.
That is why I have spare the
Unconscious.
dying.
What'd you roll on that acid damage?
I just used
lot.
I just used the base number from the monster manual.
Base is 49?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
the monster manual, I believe, uses the average damage from the attack dice.
Fun.
It's 11d8 for a young black dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Make the stat block.
Hold on. Do we have a dice roller? Yes, we have a dice roller in here, right?
We don't need to roll the dice. We'll just stick with what we have. It could be worse.
Well, now I want to see what it is. Hold up.
Okay.
Roll. I'm telling Google because we don't have Avray in this server. Roll 11d8.
There is a dice roller.
Concentration is maintained.
If I had rolled myself, I would have got 56.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ryan, how do you feel about taking 28 acid damage?
That's fine.
Asta's down either way. Anyway, that's the black dragon's turn.
Oh, that's it. It's
Mhm.
done. It's done.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Asta's down.
Yeah, I can help out with that. That's an action, but what do I want to do then for a bonus action? I do also have healing word.
Slane can put himself in front of her, but can't do much else.
Well, no, he can't right now. It's my turn. What? Yeet.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
Slow your roll.
that's right. I forgot you moved after the dragon. I thought the dragon moved last.
Nope.
I need to not fall out of my chair.
I also
Yes.
noted in
Yeah, this is the last round of this bit of combat before we're
that
calling
we should
it.
probably pause combat after this round because I am extremely EP and it seems like I'm not the only one.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's on like 1 HP.
Okay,
Kill it.
that I
Kill
am
it.
willing
Kill
to
it.
deal with
Kill it.
one more round.
Kill it.
Okay.
Kill it.
Well, first of all, then Midas is gonna run up to Asta and use Spare the Dying. I touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. It's a touch thing. It's instantaneous.
All right. Asta is stable.
Yeah, which should mean that they technically tick up to 1 HP.
Technically, either. I mean, they're gonna be unconscious for the rest of the fight anyway. So.
Sure, but they're not gonna die.
Yep.
And then I will go ahead and Midas doesn't know how hurt this dragon is. And going to prioritize using Healing Word, but the question is, do I want to use Healing Word on Orion or on Asda?
Use it on Asda.
Okay.
Orion's fine.
Okay, so I'll use it on Asta. I'll only use it at first level though. No, do I? I have to judge.
It'll at least get her up.
I need to do a judgment call on Midas.
Orion's still
I don't.
above half.
I can do it at level 2. I can do it at level 2. Fine. So that's 2d4 and spellcasting. Okay.
Orion's still above half health, so
Yeah.
he's fine.
Seven.
And
That's
can also
7
heal
HP back.
himself. Nice.
Excellent. After that, yeah, it's Slane's turn, so he can pretty much just run up here and not
Oh.
much else. Asta is still unconscious.
Theoretically, she would be remade conscious as soon as she got a heal in her. Unless you want to say because she's an NPC, go different. Thank you for the magic.
We're gonna say it go different because I don't want to steal your guys' kill.
Aye, Cap. Now steal that kill using the slated EV.
Well, they're also not gonna attack. They're just gonna body block.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. That means that, well, Anya's in the water.
Anya would like to climb back into the boat, please.
Okay. Yeah, you have 40 feet of movement, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can use like 20
Get a-
feet to get back in.
Why did I pick it?
Hauls herself up. Yeah, wherever would get me so that I can maybe come beat this dragon into a pulp. Hang on.
Well, it was 20 to get onto the boat, is what he said, and then from like roughly.
Yeah,
You have 20 more.
I can step of the wind. I'm gonna step of the wind. I have 80 feet.
Oh,
You'll get
I
there.
have 80 feet of movement.
you will get there.
Punch it.
So
Just
I am here.
books it.
Kill it.
Please,
it.
God.
Kill it.
Hit,
All right,
hit it.
I have 2 attacks.
Just hit it.
I know. I'm gonna do it with my quarterstaff too. So +8 to hit. That's an 11, but I've got a second attack. Natural fucking 20.
Yes. Let's go.
How do you
Anya
want to do
grabs-
this?
Yes.
Anya with her quarterstaff, sopping wet with still barely healing wounds and still fucking glowing, just fucking runs up, leaps into the air, and cracks this dragon over the head.
You
Put his ball wide
you
open, yeah.
launch yourself like 15 feet in the air, just axe handle swing down your quarterstaff onto the dragon's head as you hear just this crack ring out over the deck as you drop onto the stairs, shortly followed by the dragon's lifeless body.
First dragon kill. Yay. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
And I think that's where we'll call it for today. You guys can deal with the aftermath of what you do with the body, as well as arriving in Yetiruva next session.
Yes.
Yetiruva.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a market for selling dragon acid?
I thought
There's
you
a
were gonna
market
say
for-
dragon ass.
In which case, the answer is
You'll-
probably yes.
You'll have to find out.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
For now, bedtime.
In bed
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna be going to
I've been
eat pretty
I've
soon.
been awake for 8. Actually, wait, how many? I've been awake for 18 hours. Yes. 18 hours.
Good night, my friends.
Good night,
Good night.
Phoebe.
Good
Good
night.
night, everybody.
Good game.
Thank you. Man, this means for like the first time